Oh, you're blurry as hell! Oh, hot damn!
Oh, I can't focus like this. Oh.
Why do you look like dog shit for me?
I'm sorry, I'm doing my best. Wait, no, I'm a mouth-washing character now.
No, seriously, why do you look like that? Oh, there we go.
I just show up. Day 1 Pokemon Scarlet quality.
True!
Savage burn, I love it. But hello, everyone out there. Big percentage over here with Amajiki and
Indy with the first over on my, oh god, on my side.
Yee howdy.
Howdy, everyone!
Hello!
Well, we got Toshina, Indy, the Great Zelos, Amajiki, Zachary,
K-Dog.
K-Dog.
Let's share chat, putting in the work. We can see all y'all now. Are they muted? Huh, your sub didn't show up.
Doesn't show I'm muted on my end.
My microphone is not picking up anything.
Haha, it is Senpai. We just subbed your as agreed many months. Thank you. We actually did not do the rice because that would have been a nightmare. Thank you. Senpai is sad because he muted on accident.
It was unplugged because I was charging the camera.
Thank you so much for the sub.
What? Okay, there we go. We have audio on my side again. If it ain't scuffed, it ain't streaming.
Zachary, thank you so much for the sub. 12 months.
Thank you, everyone.
Oh my gosh, look who else is showing their support.
Hey, Jolene.
Jolene.
Oh my gosh.
It's so great to see y'all.
Yes, it has been delightful getting married and doing all that fun, delightful stuff. But it is nice to be back.
I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. Thank you. Hop train!
Yeah.
I'm the
shared
winner.
chat, shared hype train. Look at
Shared hype train.
That's very cool.
I like that they added that.
That's very cool. Oh, Cuckoo, welcome, welcome.
And Cuckoo! It's nice to see you after 5. It's nice to see you too! Welcome!
4 months of you and a month of me. That means we've been gone 5 months, basically.
No, they said 5 years after following.
Oh, 5 years.
It's been a hot minute.
A few moments have passed.
Hype train for the hypest of reasons. Oh.
I was pretty hyped for it, my dear.
He was. I was too.
You are.
As a couple, you share everything. Yes.
We do.
We do.
Share things. Cuckoo, thank you for the sub. And before the audio airs, of course, my beloved resubbing to me as well.
Yes.
Oh, and
Oh, Snack, thank you.
Cuckoo sub as well. Yes. Oh, thank you, everyone. Thank you.
Oh my god, I forgot the background. I'm so
You forgot the church?
sorry. I have the church now. It's a very big church. Hold on. Wow, this is a huge fucking picture.
Nothing but the best. Peak church.
How big is this picture you sent? There we go. Okay.
It's big. I told you, it's the biggest.
$310 yeehaws when I joined this stream, so I don't think I'm lying. Only 310 yeehaws? We need to fill you up on some more yeehaws.
Get yeehawed upon.
But welcome. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for your hype. For coming by, for your support. It's been quite the journey. Ah! Thank you for the bid, Sakaru!
Yee howdy.
So, where should we start?
Well, there are two ways to approach this. We start now and work back to the wedding, or we start with the wedding and work forward to now.
Toshina, hello. I see Amajiki was a snack lurker while his #1 streamer was gone. Kiss? Oh, well, we are facing this way, so, like, nah. No, I didn't mean in real life, I meant the models.
You done got kissed.
The beginning would be a start. Well, so at first there was
Earth
the
Cool.
Big Bang.
Alright.
Alrighty, thank you so much for stopping by, Zachary. Enjoy the lurk. Cuckoo! Oh my god! Level 2 hype train!
Level 2 hype train. Oh my gosh, we're out of control. Now, there's a fork in the tracks ahead, and chat has the ability to change it from one fork to the other. On one set of tracks is 5 chatters, and the train will run over them. But if chat switches the lever, it will instead run over one moderator. Chat, do you throw the lever?
What does this have to do with getting married?
The hype train?
Oh. But can the train go even further beyond? My notif is muted?
Oh dear.
And yours is too loud, apparently.
I adjusted both of them down by 10% the first time you pointed it out.
Huh.
Multi-track drifting. That's
Exactly.
what we're talking about. Denshide D for the win. Can we choose which one? Can we hit them all?
Oh my god! Look,
Well,
there aren't millionaires or billionaires tied to the track. Why would you want to hit them all?
well, I leave the train on the track to hit the 5
Hey,
people, and I go
Amadiki
finish
says he
them
can
by
play
themselves.
Freebird. I mean, at that point, we got all we need. We just need we need that Eurobeat version of Freebird so we can multi-track on our train.
Oh my gosh, yes, Eurobeat Freebird. We'll hit 7 people somehow out of 6. We'll take out the conductor too.
Who the fuck is driving the plane? Driving the plane?
The plane?
Driving the train.
It's out of control. Oh, Cuckoo, multi-track drifting is it's from a parody manga called Densha de D, which is a parody of Initial D, where the train goes on 2 tracks to go around the corners, like it's drifting. And in the typical reaction, you've seen that screenshot. Yeah, I know. Yeah. It's from an actual short parody manga, which is just mwah. I thought it was from Polar Express. No. It is not, but that is good. That's good as well. He's multi-track drifting.
Well?
All right. So, as you all know, 4 months ago, my beloved departed for the United States until we had finished finalizing her paperwork.
Mm-hmm.
And during that time, the paperwork is finalized. She is a legal permanent resident of the great country of Canada.
You know?
You know, eh? And whilst she was down there, while working with her mother, the wedding plans were finalized, stressed over, refinalized, re-stressed over, re-refinalized.
More stress.
More stressed.
Lots of stress.
And then locked in. And then this guy flies down 4 days before the wedding.
Didn't have to deal with any of that.
And is just ready to go.
Literally 4 days before the wedding, he just strolls up and he's like, "Alright, I'm here. This wedding happening?"
I didn't even bring my own suit. I left that to the best man. As if I didn't do shit. I was advised and helped make decisions, as well as offered free safe space for de-stressing in a Discord call.
Thank you. Yeah, it was a lot of my mom, a lot of it.
Mother-in-law did a lot.
She did all of the planning. She shared the stress with me, but she did all of the planning parts.
Yes. So big kudos out to mom-in-law for helping put this thing together. It was amazing. Zocked out of the couch and his box till it's time to pull up.
Kind of.
I mean, maybe. A little. Just a touch. Anyway, so I get down there. It has been a long time apart. Missing my beloved. Aside from that little week vacation we took in August.
Yes.
We have been completely apart.
But that little week vacation in August was kind of our pre-honeymoon.
Pre-honeymoon. Because
Senpai got to have literally the most magical experience in Hawaii physically possible.
Yes, but the best thing was, of course, marrying Belle.
No, we saw an incredibly rare Hawaiian monk seal literally just on the beach. There's only like 150 of them left. And then as we were going out to go parasailing, we literally drove through a pod of 200 dolphins.
Yes.
Like, my family's been going to Hawaii for like 15 years, and like, that was the second time I've literally ever seen dolphins.
So aside from that little trip,
oh no, not like we didn't murder them. They were swimming around us.
Get him with the outboard motor. No. No. And
there was a shark.
There was a shark. Yeah, Tony the
He didn't eat us, thankfully, but
yeah,
we didn't find out until they had already dipped us in the water that there was a shark in the water.
Yes. So Hawaii was pretty awesome. Once again, due to your
We
incredible.
also got to try fish.
I've eaten fish before,
But not like good fish.
Yeah. You're great tasting. Yeah.
Senpai was eating. Both of our toes theoretically could have been eaten by a shark.
True.
He didn't. He chose not to.
Tony showed restraint. Anyways, aside from that delightful vacation, we had been apart for quite some time, so I was missing my love a lot.
I was missing you too.
Okay, all right, thank you.
Yes, sorry.
Just making sure. And then yeah, so I arrived a few days early to hammer out some paperwork and be there for my beloved. And then all the family had to come down. A lot of family from a lot of places.
Literally everyone. All family is out of town.
Yes. So there were 4 groups coming in on one day.
Oh my god, I'm glad you like his suit. I put it together.
Yes. Oh yes. Both models are made by the lovely and talented Sweet Southern Belle, my wife, my beloved. Looking fab.
It's blue because his color is blue, and baby blue is also my color. Anyway, sorry. I just saw them complimenting the model, and I was like, well, I have to.
It is pretty fabulous.
But yes, all of my family was from out of town in Texas.
And my family, of course, from Canada.
And like 50 other people my parents invited.
Yeah. A lot of Belle's side came down. Not so much on my side because, you know, distance and things. But you wouldn't believe it. But my family, who almost never travels,
oh Lord,
were the ones that had the major delay that stranded them in a city overnight and had them come in a day late. So
it was not.
That was a stressful day.
And I almost killed my dog.
I mean, there was an incident with the dog.
Yeah. So after hearing his family was, you know, stranded in Calgary for a night, I almost killed my dog and then had a mental 2 days before my wedding, and had a small mental breakdown.
Yeah, it was the peak stress day. Travel issues, and then
my mom did tell me that the next day my neighbors did call to ask if I was okay because it was 10 p.m. and I was screaming outside.
It was 11. It was
11 p.m. and I was screaming outside. She didn't die.
Her folks rushed Safi out to the vets. They took care of Safi, and she is happy and comfortable and should not be allowed to dig through the trash again.
Yeah, she ate
some trash.
She ate period pads. She ate 2 period pads because we were gone at dinner for too long.
Oh my gosh, yeah,
and she did not appreciate that.
That dinner actually was kind of a mess too because the restaurant forgot about some of the orders, so nobody got their desserts. So we're all just sitting at this table. The restaurant is empty. It's super late, and people are like, "Where are the desserts?" So we were there for way too long, and yeah.
It was no. That's why I said I killed her, because I was the only woman in the house that was having a period, which also wasn't supposed to, but was having breakthrough bleeding in a white dress on my wedding, so that was great too.
Stress do be pretty wild sometimes.
But yeah, but they got her. It was fun. But in that moment, eventually we had to go to bed, and my parents were like, we're taking her to the pet hospital, and I'm like, if I wake up and my dog is dead, I am not.
Fortunately, it all turned out well.
Yes.
Safi is fine, and my folks and family made it into town the next morning with minimal problems.
A little tired.
And that is, honestly, the biggest problem that happened in the entire wedding.
Everything else was very smooth sailing.
So yeah, the next day we had some get-togethers. We had the rehearsal dinner. Our 2 families met each other
for the first time.
The first time.
The day before the wedding.
With like no real time to do anything.
No time really to themselves. I think they had like 2 hours before we had like the rehearsal dinner.
And the rehearsal, yeah, with the photos.
And that was like 35 people.
Yeah.
So there was immediate. It was my family and like my maid of honor and stuff, all packed into a small little my local Mexican restaurant.
Favorite little hole-in-the-wall restaurant.
Food was great as always.
The food there was always great. Nice, authentic, delicious Mexicano.
Mm-hmm.
Love those enchiladas.
And then went to bed early because the next day was gonna. Well, Senpai went and stayed the night at the hotel because we were both staying at my parents' house. Because free house. But we couldn't see each other on the day of Let's go, oh, yeah, no. Ugh. If I could eat from Rosa's every single day, I would. Best food. Canada honestly needs to step up. I will never step foot into a taco time unless there's a gun to my head.
Yeah, I thought, like, oh, Belle likes Mexican food, and then I looked at the taco time, I was like, nah, she'll burst into flame like a vampire if she walks in here.
I will not.
It's not okay.
Mm-mm.
Although there was that one Mexican place, the one downtown we went to that one night.
Yeah, it was alright. It was alright, yeah.
It wasn't a chain, so there was some hope there.
It's hard to beat when you're literally share a border with Mexico, the Mexican food you can get there.
Yeah. But yeah, I got the chance to stay at the hotel the night before, so there was like a getting ready room for the groomsmen and the men, which would later that day serve as the honeymoon suite. And then you had honestly, the day of the wedding, it's like, okay, have breakfast at this time, be in the ready room at this time for photos, show up to the wedding in your suit. That's all you got to do. What did you have to do that morning?
Yeah, no, I was told halfway in between that they were like, oh yeah, no, Senpai's just like in his room playing on his phone, relaxing. He's kind of just wondering when the wedding's gonna happen. I'm pretty sure I had to get up at 8 a.m. To then drive down to the wedding venue and to start my makeup process at 9. And I was getting ready with all of, like, not only just me, but like my maid of honor, my mom, my grandma, my other grandma, Vince's mom, Vince's sister-in-law. And as the bride, I had to be there for all of it. I think it was about 5 hours of hair and makeup.
I did all my dailies on my phone.
Yeah,
game.
Vince just got to sit on a couch.
I ate a sub sandwich for lunch.
I had fruit for breakfast.
Being a groom is the easiest thing ever. Oh my god.
Yeah, no kidding. Ugh. Being the bride is stressful as hell. There's a lot of work that... Yeah, he had Jersey Mike's.
Jersey Mike's, come on. Vince? Yes.
But...
Oh, yeah, his name was Vance. Ha ha ha.
There were mimosas that I had a single sip of, but that was fun for everyone else. For me, I was more of like, I've had some fruit. I don't think I'm going to be drinking much before I've been able to eat any actual...
Imagine doing those shoes with feeling a little tipsy.
Oh my god. So they were great for the photos and for like the setup.
Yeah.
But almost immediately after the wedding, we got to have maybe 30 minutes to relax, and I had to take my shoes off. My feet were hurting so bad. I was like, I don't know if I can wear these shoes. I don't know if it's gonna physically be possible.
I heard her toes scream.
It was a lot. But
the ceremony was lovely. There's that moment, because I hadn't seen sample hair, I hadn't seen makeup, I hadn't seen shoes, dress, nothing. I was completely in the dark. So we're in the church, getting ready for people to come in, and they do the first procession where, you know, the parents come in and other people come in.
And I'm having photo shoots with my mom and with my dad at this point.
Yeah. And then everyone in the church stands up, turns to face the entry door, and then Belle walked in. And it kind of broke my brain for a second, just absorbing how amazing that moment felt. She was so gorgeous in that moment. And seeing her walk towards me, like, looking a little nervous, but, like, the emotions kind of washing up. I got a little emotionally washed up at the same time, too. It was absolutely amazing. It is a moment that is burned into my brain, and I will never, ever forget it. You are gorgeous, my dear.
I didn't have time to program blush on this model, and tsundere blush on this model, but god damn it if I had.
Did you think I can't marry her? She's too perfect? For a moment. But then I remember she picked me the same way I picked her, so I'm going to do everything in my power to make her happy every day from this point forward.
Vince's brother said he almost cried.
Yeah, I got a little choked up, alright?
Which... I lost the bet because I said to my family 100% Vince would cry. And Yeah. Stupid little gremlin laugh.
Ow, what can I say? I'm a man in love. You little gremlin noises yourself. Anyways, the ceremony was beautiful and lovely. And then we had photos at the church afterwards. And our family wranglers. We had a wrangler from each family who was there to make sure people were where they needed to be. You, name. Get in the photo. You, out. You, in. You, out. Next one, in. All right, clear it out. Next family. Name. Get in. Boom, out, in, out. One of them got a little...
My family.
A little more controlling than they should have been, and was like positioning people, and the photographer's just like, whatever.
Because she's like, in our family, she's like the designated family photographer, right? So she's like, okay, you stand next to her, and then you guys switch, put your hand on your hips. And so she does that for all our family gatherings, right? And so I understand she was just going on autopilot, but like, our professional wedding photographer was kind of just standing there like,
we paid this person a lot of money to take these photos. Maybe let her do it?
Yeah.
Just get the folks in the frame.
No 21 gun salute.
No, nothing quite so audacious. But yeah, the photos, we just got the email after we went live that the photos are ready.
What?
I got the notification on my phone. Your wedding images.
Oh my god, no way!
Yeah.
I was just talking with my mom. We were like, oh, we want to leave a review for the photos, but we're still waiting for them. Wait, did I just say the party photos are not very flattering?
But that was so lit.
But that was lit. Wow. Glad my mom said that.
So, yeah, the photos came in literally right after we started streaming.
So.
We'll have something to look at later.
And the ones that... what I can post would probably be what are called the flat lays, which would be a picture of my dress, my shoes, the rings, and my jewelry. So you wouldn't see my face, but you could see theoretically my dress and everything. Mm-hmm. Do they take one of your tucks? My torture shoes, they were cute. They were sparkly and cute as hell. They were my backup because I had even more torture shoes the first time, which were even cuter and had little bows on them. Did they make your calves look awesome? No, but they added the necessary 3 inches I needed so that my dress wasn't literally swept onto the floor, which is why I couldn't change into flats. But thankfully my mom had like platform sandals that I stole from her. Yeah. And I did put them back on to do my first dance with Vince, and to do the father-daughter dance. So that way the dress wasn't scraping on the floor, and I wasn't tripping in it.
But yeah, the reception was very lovely after
well, we had 30-minute so we weren't there for the cocktail hour.
Yes.
Did your dad... He got... Not full on, but he got very teary-eyed because that's also a photo shoot moment, is while I was getting ready and my mom was like putting the veil on, my dad comes in to see me, and it always surprised me. I didn't really realize until I left for college that my dad was a lot more emotional than I thought he was. 'Cause even still, when we left to go on our honeymoon, my dad got a little misty-eyed when he was getting ready for me to leave, and he did that when I first went away to college. He did that even though when I was like, you're gonna see me in 2 months.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was, and then when he started almost crying, I almost started crying. Oh, my mom was not bawling. She was holding it in too, because we had full faces of makeup on. So we were just like, oh, okay, you can't cry.
My mom just cried. She was just like, yeah, nope, tear time. But yeah, so we had 30 minutes during the cocktail hour to just decompress while everyone else did their thing and mingled.
But he got some appetizer. You got the mac and cheese balls.
Mac and cheese balls!
Fried mac and cheese ball.
Oh, they were so good.
He wasn't there to pick out and taste the different appetizers. But I knew that would have to be what.
Yeah. Got them delivered to the room.
No one is more determined than a woman. True.
Yeah.
And then, the reception.
The speeches were lovely. My brother did toast to the groom. Your maid of honor did a toast to the bride.
Mm-hmm.
And your dad did the welcome speech, which was very funny. I liked the I told you so's.
Mm-hmm.
And he leaned into this one line where like, and when you said you're going to move to Canada, I was like, are you sure about that? And then he lets you say,
I told you so.
yeah, so.
Because to be fair, for the story is, I didn't talk it over with my parents. We were on vacation with my grandma, so that way they couldn't get mad at me and yell at me because I was in front of my grandma. That I was just like, I've decided I'm going to quit my job, not renew my lease on my apartment, and move up to Canada. Them having never met Vince in the meantime, when I'm just like, I'm gonna get up and move to a different country to go live with a guy you don't know. And needless to say, my parents weren't the fondest of that idea. But as the story went, in the end, I got to tell him I told you so.
I am so blessed that you love me so much, my dear. Even back then.
It was a lot. Not gonna lie. Giving up Southern California is a lot.
Don't worry. Alberta's got its charm. It's under the snow somewhere. But yeah, there was an amazing dinner at the reception. The steak with the little like potato tower thing next to it, which I did not get because there was fresh sea bass.
Ah, yes.
Oh, that was so good. It was amazing.
It was.
And then the dancing, and everyone had so much fun. And the DJ, oh my gosh. DJ Mike was amazing.
DJ Mike knew what was up.
Yeah, he managed to keep the party moving. They had all these little party favors they brought out so people could, like, jazz up the dance floor. And he was taking recommendations.
People had glow sticks. People had light-up glow glasses.
Ribbons. Yeah, it was...
disco ball necklaces.
Yeah.
And we didn't know that when...
all of it was a surprise
my
to
parents
everyone.
didn't know it was going to happen either. They just randomly brought this shit out. And we were like, what on earth is happening right now?
DJ Mike, a real one.
Yes.
Yeah.
He even got Senpai's dad to go out onto the dance floor.
Ballroom Blitz, ballroom
This
blitz.
man is a very put-together, soft-spoken...
He looks like a very serious man.
Yes. I never would have... And Vince, I don't think... I've never seen him like that in my life before.
I've never seen him cut loose like that. It was unreal.
You want a disco ball neck? Yeah. I mean, I'm sure they would be great for guys. For me, it kind of just hung in an awkward place. They weren't really fitted for,
I had no problem with where it was resting. Yeah.
But then we had the cake cutting.
Oh, the mocha marble cake.
A marbled cake with mocha filling.
Oh. Delicious. We cut it during the song Sugar by Maroon 5. And then later when Cake by the Ocean came on, I had another piece.
I want some of that cake. It was super good. And we didn't even... There was so much going on. We didn't even get to the milk and cookie bar. What kind
Speak for yourself.
True, you did. It's a marbled, which means it's a mixture of white and chocolate cake with a mocha filling.
Yeah, there was layers of the mocha frosting between the layers of the cake.
With a white wedding cake frosting.
Yeah. Yeah, they had a milk and cookie bar that came out a few hours after the
9,
dinner.
I think.
9 something-ish. And they weren't just cookies. They were fresh out of the oven cookies. They were warm and soft.
And I did not have any.
And you had a selection of milks, including Fruit Loop flavored milk. And this is just so everyone had enough energy to keep dancing. Oh.
They had brownies and blondies too, right?
Yes, they did have brownies and blondies as well. Also fresh from the oven. Oh.
But by that point, I mean...
We were pretty cooked by that point.
They were pretty cooked. I had to my neighbors that I grew up with are Jewish, so they did the hora,
Yes.
which, if you don't know, is a traditional Jewish wedding dance where the bride is put into a chair and lifted up off of the ground and held up on the shoulders of a bunch of different guys.
I felt very nervous holding that chair, because if I was the weak link, that meant my bride was going to plummet to the ground.
Oh, you've seen Fiddler on the Roof? Yeah, it was for me, as the one being jostled up and down, it was a mixture of incredibly fun and slightly terrifying. But
I thought I was going to rip the shoulder of my suit. Because it just didn't, having my one arm up that high just didn't feel good on the seams. But you know what? I powered through.
If I can cut loose in a wedding dress, I'm sure your tuxedo can handle it.
Honestly, if they charged me extra for the tuxedo on the rental, I'd be fine with it. But yeah, that was the wedding. And after that, we wrapped up and headed back and
Our last dance was Cascada every time we touch.
Every time we touch, I get this feeling, and every time we kiss, I swear I can fly. It was not karaoke, thankfully.
Thank God.
Yeah.
And then we left an hour early, because the dance floor was open until midnight, because my family is notorious for being a partiers.
Your brother partied harder than I've ever seen him party.
Oh my God, my brother was shit-faced.
He cut in on our last dance.
He cut in to dance with me on Vince's and I's last dance. My brother has never danced with me in my entire fucking life. And he cut in.
And he's just sweaty in the extreme, reeks of alcohol and a little bit of vomit. And he just pulls my bride away during our last dance. And I was like, he's not going to remember. He's not in control of his actions. Just cut back in. Be smooth. Be smooth.
It was fucking wild. I mean, Vince and I were also, we had a moment where we stepped outside because the venue is on the ocean. And my brother, earlier, also equally shit-faced, just comes over and he's like, yo, I forgot we didn't have a picture together? We didn't have a picture with Stephanie, who is my dad's old secretary that we don't even know that well. And his girlfriend there was just like, Kyle, why wouldn't you just say that you just wanted to come say hi and say congratulations? And he's like, no. I'm here for the picture. I'm here for the picture.
No camera on site.
Oh, he didn't bring his phone with him, and she didn't have her phone on him, and neither of us had ours. I had never...
That was very special.
It was something.
He still made it up for breakfast the next day.
He did.
So that boy has a liver? Ooh.
My younger cousins did not. Because they also... Look,
Table 8
partied hard. We were worried, right? That, because there is a food and drink minimum. And there is an alcohol minimum. And...
My family, no drinking.
And me and Vince don't drink. So we were worried we would not meet that minimum.
Table 8.
That was not a concern.
The minimum before the meal.
Table 8 met that minimum, no problem.
They were double fisting, like,
him and one
cocktails.
of my dad's one of his best men at his wedding, who I've known since I was a kid, were doing double tequila shots with each other. So honestly, props for this 60-year-old man keeping up with a bunch of 20-somethings with double tequila shots.
He's got his liver is weathered with experience.
Yes, double fisting tequila.
That was a lot of tequila. And you know what? They weren't even that disruptive, because once the dance floor started, it was all hooting and hollering and dancing, and everyone had a great time. It was a great night.
Yeah, they stayed till the bitter end. We left at 11. We probably didn't get in bed until 1. But,
disassembling the jewelry and hair was a lot.
There was a lot. Nothing we talked. There was nothing happening on our wedding night. We were both too fucking exhausted. But still, like, I don't know how people do it. I mean, we had been up for 12 hours, and my dress is corset back. No, like, honest to God, I told Vince, I was like, you are not getting laid on our wedding night. I'm going to be too fucking exhausted. It's not happening. and God just hates him because I ended up having my period anyways. But mine was a lace-up corset. And so it took like 25 minutes just to lace up the back of my dress, and then my hair was beautiful.
It was beautiful. If all she needed was some pointy ears, and she would have looked like an elvish princess. Because there was this, what do you call that piece of makeup or jewelry that was in your hair? It was like little pearls and flowers, and it was kind of on a branch, and it like wrapped around over her ears and like around the back of the head.
We took what was like a vine that was made from like jewelry, and we interweaved it in my hair. Props to my mom. It was something she found on Instagram for like wedding hair ideas, and it looked great.
Fabulous.
But it was bobby pinned to hell and back and stood stiff with hairspray. So I also had to take a shower immediately afterwards because you could hear my hair crunching when I tried to lie down.
Yeah.
Because of how much hairspray was in that bad boy.
Just gently pulling the bobby pins out before prying the jewelry out. It was gorgeous. But damn, the disassembly.
I mean, yeah, honest to God, I mean, being a model must be a nightmare because, like, there's a lot of work that goes into it, and then after that, you take just as much disassembling it, and I was just like... Also, our, the dance venue was not very well ventilated, so it got very hot in there.
Yes. Probably why the drunkest people were the sweatiest people.
But... whew. It was something.
It was amazing.
And then we immediately went to bed. Oh, I crashed out. And then... how early did we have to get? Because then the next day we had...
The goodbye breakfast.
We had like a send-off brunch.
Yeah.
Mimosas and muffins.
Mimosas and muffins, yeah. That was like 9:30, 10 or something. So we went to that. But there was also some kerfuffle with getting everything checked out of the hotel on that day too. So it's like, all right, are your muffins and mimosas in you? It's like, one of those, thank you. And then it's like shuffling luggage around and getting family members sent here and there and doing all that stuff. My family stayed an extra day because they wanted to visit a beach. Because my sister wanted to bring home some beach sand. And they also wanted to like...
that almost got stolen by customs.
Yes, I was going to get to that. But they also wanted to see an American mall. Which was alright. It was like herding cats.
It was. Oh my god, it was.
They all started walking off in different directions like...
I'm like,
big mall.
Guys, this used to be the biggest mall in America before the Mall of America was built. Please don't just pick a direction and wander off, because then you're gonna be calling and texting me, being like, yeah, I'm here, and I'm like, this is a 3-story mall with an outdoor section. Please stop.
That wedding wrangler?
Yeah.
Get Aunt T in there. Yo, get back here!
Get back here!
But yeah, that was my family. So they left the day after everyone. But they also left at, o'clock in the morning.
Honestly, but that's been the flights lately.
Yeah, so they had to be up at like 4 a.m. to be at the airport by 5 a.m. Whereas all the people left the day before are like, yeah, our flight's at 4 in the afternoon.
Yeah, because where we're going doesn't only have like one flight a day to get there.
So yeah, their flight home was without trouble, not like their flight in. And in fact, I didn't hear anything, I didn't hear anything from your family about their flight home, but I'm assuming they were without trouble.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was the main body of the wedding and family stuff. So then we took a day or day and a half for ourselves. And then it was off to honeymoon land.
Yay!
We went...
more casual honeymoon.
We did not do a lay around somewhere beautiful honeymoon.
We like the tropical honeymoon. We went to Hawaii for a pre-honeymoon. So the actual honeymoon was more of a
culture tour.
Yeah, a tourist trip,
We went to D.C., the heart of America.
I guess.
It's the capital.
Yeah.
And we did some big museums. However, the old government-roo decided to go on a little shutdown there. So we were terrified that TSA would be massively delayed or that air traffic control would be overburdened and they'd start canceling flights, but none of that.
Thankfully. But then,
The
the museums that are run by the federal government.
were going to close. But since the Smithsonian's are 30% privately funded and they have money in the bank, they decided to stay open for a few extra days in case the shutdown was short.
The fools.
So they were open just long enough for us to visit them. So we're in the heart of DC. We are 15 minutes away from the Capitol Mall, which is that big strip with the monuments on it and all the museums around it. And day one was the Smithsonian Air and Space. And that place is amazing. About a third of it is closed because they're doing renovations on it. And that third included the basics of flight, World War II, modern air combat, and a giant new exhibit based around Space Lab, all closed. It's about a third of the museum. And the rest took us an entire day at the museum. And then we ran out of time. We got the little bing boom, museum closed in a half hour, and we were just sort of cruising through, enjoying stuff. So we missed out on the moon, which is we tried to save the best for last. Which basically meant our moon experience was like, oh, shoot, okay, how many Apollos were there? Okay, good number, goodbye.
But I couldn't let that stand.
So day 2.
How you not start with them? Because they were very much in an order because they had a Wright Brothers exhibit, then they had like the
history of commercial aviation.
The history of commercial, then they had World War I, they had a section on speed records.
To transatlantic flights, other record-breaking flights.
And I knew the moon is what he wanted to see the most. So I was trying to do a save the best for last moment.
But we ran out of time because there's a lot to see there. And we spent a fair amount of time in each exhibit, reading and enjoying. My beloved will return shortly. Is it alright if I continue talking about the museum?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, who cares about commercial air flight? Hey, that stuff was cool. The old commercial air flight planes. They had ones you could walk into and you could see how old commercial air flights were laid out. Now, I would never want to fly like this unless I was traveling in a group of 4. But there used to be a little table with seats on each side. And you sat there as a pair, staring directly at another pair of people who were staring back at you.
And it was wood.
And it was like a nice wood finish and everything. Lots of leg room. I mean, the plane could have probably seated like 40 people. And it looked really comfy. But, I mean, you obviously can't get away with that right now because it costs so much. And then, yeah, you see giant turbine engines. And you can see there was a big display about air traffic control networks and how they pass planes off, and like it was all really cool. I mean, not as cool as the moon, but all of it was cool, so all of it got appreciated. And they have the actual Kitty Hawk there, the original Wright Brothers plane, and the only thing that's been swapped out is the fabric, and the engine was refurbished by the Smithsonian crew. And yeah, it's just sitting there in like a nice dim environment because light apparently will harm it. There's no flash photography allowed. And that was really cool, reading about how the Wright brothers got started as like a bicycle company and all their experience with bicycles helped teach them the precision required to craft the first aircraft. Super Aero Bro Flyer, yeah. World War I era is cool too. There's a big display about the propeller interrupter, so they could run the machine gun without shooting the blades off their propellers.
Canada was mentioned in there.
Yeah, they had a plaque about the famous Canadian pilot from World War I. And they have all the mock-ups of old guns and plane frames and engines and all this stuff all around. Like, it's honestly so much. If you could go slower and read more, but then you'd have like a 3-day experience with just the one museum.
Was it the one who shot down the Baron?
I think so. But yeah, talking about aces and things like that. The World War I stuff is cool. But yeah, it was a big museum. There's a lot to do there.
I had to say, though, I had mentioned to him, so many people who had probably come, any World War II history nerds, had to have been fucking fuming
World War II closed.
that the World War II section was closed.
Yeah.
And the modern military aircraft. So, like, usually, you could potentially see a mock-up of an SR-71 in the modern military, but...
Yeah. But these things have to get renovated at some point, so that's what they do. So the second day, we went to the National Art Gallery, where I learned about the etiquette of art galleries. I'll wait for my beloved to come back. Because apparently, running commentary as you walk through the art gallery, not super okay.
So, it took a little getting used to. But, yes, how you go through an art gallery is very different than a regular museum. Especially because a lot of the art in this art gallery is
religious
16th, 17th century paintings. And so, it's much more...
If you talk about how goofy the faces are or how their perspectives are weird, you could make someone upset because they're there to, like, feel the religion in the painting. Even though we did snap a picture of a derpy looking dog in the corner of someone's painting. His dog. That dog was so smug! It's a little warm.
Alright, so I'm not going crazy.
You're not going crazy, my dear. It's a little warm in here.
Get hot really easily.
Do you get the door? The window's
the
cracked.
door?
The door is cracked.
Yeah, I just cracked the window.
Is the auto fan on?
No. Okay.
All right. So yes, art gallery STFU.
It's slightly, but it's also it's a much more,
It's a little more somber.
I don't know if because somber implies like sad, but it's a much more serious or thoughtful.
Yeah, thoughtful.
Maybe is the right word. Much more.
Look,
You're supposed to ponder. You're supposed to sit there and go,
when we got to like the big landscape paintings and stuff like that, those looked amazing. There's tons of details.
Contemplative. That's a good word.
Good word, K-Dog. Those I appreciated a lot more because like I could kind of sit there and scan over it and see little details here and there and look at like all the stuff like that. Like those I appreciated more than the oddly perspectived adult-faced babies from the early Renaissance religious art. Look, I'm not saying I can do any better. I'm just saying other people can draw better babies.
It is true. There was a small exhibit also on...
Sculpture?
Oh, there were the sculptures, yes.
Oh, what were you going to say?
I was going to say on the ancient animal drawings.
Oh, yeah, the ancient animal
It was
drawings.
really small, but it was... Wow, people did not know how to draw rhinos.
Yeah, the depictions of rhinos back in the day, wild. Absolutely wild.
I'm sure you've seen the pictures on the internet when you're like, what the fuck animal is that? They had a very small exhibit in like their library where they had like brought out like ancient text of like people like drawing their bestiaries. Also, there were small pictures. I'm like, I don't know what people thought fucking aquatic whales or seals look like because they clearly had no fucking idea.
No clue.
But our favorite part for both of them, it was the
sculpture.
The sculptures.
Yeah, we got to see that.
And there was a pretty furniture section.
Yes, historical furniture too in the art gallery. But yeah, we got to see the marble statue that looks like it has a veil on.
Let me.
Oh my gosh, it was amazing. They made rock look like it was semi-transparent veil.
The Veiled Virgin.
So we got to see that, which was unbelievable. It was like it doesn't feel real. That's rock. It's marble. It's hard, and I mean you're not allowed to touch it obviously, but it looks soft and flowing.
Yeah, it's wild that people could fucking carve that out of marble.
Yeah, the sculptures were amazing. And since that finished up a little early, we then headed back over to the Air and Space and finished up the Moon exhibit and raided their gift shop.
Upon my request, because I was very adamant we had to go back. Because I knew that our quick run through of the moon landing and shit was not gonna be enough. I mean, fucking Neil Armstrong's spacesuit was there.
Still with moon dust on it?
And we just kind of briefly looked at it.
Yeah.
So, and then, yeah, we were there for another 5 hours.
2 hours, that was the gift shop.
That's still 5 hours.
Yes.
But, yeah, that was,
that was the first 2 days.
Senpai was having a religious experience there.
Leave me alone. Shut up.
And did you get me a LEM?
A lunar emission module?
No, but we ate astronaut ice cream.
Yeah, mint.
It's just freeze-dried ice cream.
It's very crunchy.
It's very
And the crumbs
odd.
go everywhere. Anyways, day 3.
You moon noob! Wow. We did see the lunar rover, the Apollo. Which Apollo capsule?
11.
And the one that started with a G?
The Mercury and the Gemini capsules.
Mm-hmm. I didn't. I sure as hell didn't. There was a Saturn rocket.
So, yeah, there was a Saturn V
and,
rocket up there.
Jeff Bezos stuck up some of the Saturn engine.
Yeah, some lunar excursion module. Excursion.
But we did touch space rocks.
We did touch space rocks, yes.
He very much enjoyed it. And he got some NASA shirts and some books and
Calendar and
a Star Trek calendar.
There was a lot of pop culture stuff.
Oh, they might want to know the original Enterprise.
Yes, there's pop culture there too, because the Smithsonian fully recognizes the role pop culture plays in inspiring science fiction. Science fiction inspires science, right? So they have the original Star Trek Enterprise stage prop from the original Star Trek show in the Smithsonian as part of their exhibit. And once an hour, it lights up, just like it did in the opening credits scene. It was kind of cool, because there was another fella there, and he started like, space, the final frontier. And then I chimed in with him, and we had like a little Star Trek moment, like, oh, Star Trek.
They also had Spock's ears and a tribble.
Spock's ears and a tribble were in one exhibit as well. So yeah, they fully acknowledge sci-fi's role in inspiring science and development. They had an X-Wing fighter in there.
Mm-hmm. An immediate raid. Yes, they had a 2-scale Star Wars X-Wing fighter.
Yeah. So yeah, the pop culture stuff is there. So in the gift shop, there was some Star Trek memorabilia. I have Mr. Spock's biography.
Yes! 2-scale, yes. 2-scale. Like,
it was pretty big. It might just be scale, not scaled down.
Isn't that what 2-scale is?
2-scale would imply it's like 1/2, 1/4.
Oh, yeah. Like a size, like a person could fit in it.
Yeah.
Like, you could definitely put a person.
Like, I don't know if it was a full-on stage prop, but it looked full size from the ground.
But yeah, there was, I did find a book that was like, the biography of Spock, and Senpai was like, oh yeah, what's his name?
Leonard Nimoy?
Leonard Nimoy. I read his biography, and I'm like, no, this is a biography of Spock, the character. This is his biography.
Yeah, so, it was so cool. And honestly, Belle was saying that we should have saved the Smithsonian Air and Space for later, because you claim nothing else matched up.
Oh, nothing else did.
But to carry on,
did you hear that someone robbed jewels from the Louvre?
Yeah, the French crown jewels got stolen from the Louvre 2 days ago.
What?
Yeah. While it was open, while there were people there.
How does that happen?
I don't know. Apparently they escaped on an e-scooter. Reddit mentioned it.
They don't have cameras?
There were some renovations going on.
They don't have sensors? What? This isn't fucking National Treasure.
I didn't read the whole story because I was
Damn.
like, yeah, whatever, the Louvre.
Looking forward to seeing YouTube videos on this. On the French stealing or on our trip?
Yeah. Anyways, it's not stolen from anything. We did the Smithsonian Natural History Museum on day 3.
And we did see some jewels there.
We did.
We saw, if you will, the most famous piece of jewelry in the entire world.
The diamond in Belle's ring.
Could not even compare to this diamond.
The Hope Diamond, yes.
The Hope Diamond.
It is there. They have it's a temporary exhibit, and it's a big U-shaped exhibit. So we started on the rocks side of it, and it talks about rocks.
To be fair, we went through it very quickly. It was the last one we went through, and I was very tired.
Yes. So yeah, it starts off very geology, right? Plate tectonics, earth, meteorites, volcanoes, lava, blah blah blah. But there's a lot of really cool rocks there to see, like.
And we kind of were just like, "Ooh, look at the pretty rock."
Big, heavy iron meteorites.
This huge thing of like the biggest solid column of copper or whatever it was.
No, the giant quartz geode.
No, yeah, there was that, but there was also that huge plate. There were like the solid, like the
the
largest
big copper sheet, yeah.
continuous thing of. Howdy, Indy. Thank you for the tier 1 sub.
Welcome, sir.
We're going over our honeymoon.
We're doing a recap right now. But yeah, the exhibit proceeds from rocks to ores, where there's like all the different forms of iron ore and zinc ore and like the cool crystals and jagged crystals, things like that. But we were moving pretty quick at this point because it was late in the day and our feet were tired.
Oh, I'm sorry, my squee was robbed to you by the sound gate.
Damn.
I can't do it lower pitch without it sounding weird.
But yeah, after the ores, it moves on to rough cut gems like malachites and tiger's eyes and things like that they find in the ground. And eventually it loops back around to the other entrance to the exhibit with cut and polished gems and jewelry. The centerpiece of which was the Hope Diamond, with a big exhibit of its history and all that stuff going on there. And there was a lot of security around that one.
Yes.
Understandably. But you know what I found equally impressive to the Hope Diamond?
The big sphere.
The giant quartz sphere. It's like 2,000 carat, perfectly spherical, perfectly polished quartz sphere. And it was huge. And the lights on it had to be at the right angles. Otherwise it would turn into a fucking death ray. Because it's also a lens.
Cheeto Man. Howdy. I did get married. I'm sure you're dressed just fine.
This is the casual get together.
Just put up a PNG of a tux and I'm sure it'll be fine.
That's what I was planning on doing.
That's what he was gonna do.
Tux.png.
This man was just gonna put a PNG on his model and do that for our first wedding stream. Can you believe that? I was like, absolutely not.
So she made me a model from basically scratch. Look at this. Look at this handsome man. Look at this man.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, it sounds like Senpai, alright.
Stop it. Y'all so mean.
There were also there were pretty, like like and rubies and emeralds. There was one thing that were like diamonds of every color of the rainbow.
Because diamonds change color based on the contaminants inside their structure. Otherwise, diamonds are clear.
But yeah, the Hope Diamond was super cool.
It was amazing. It was bluer than I expected.
Now, where's it? The cake? We ate all that.
Devoured.
Now, and by this point, that cake would be a bit old. But no, that cake did not last.
Rest in peace, cake.
It was marbled with mocha filling, though. So hope that imagination helps. I know.
Is the cake a lie?
I have a Kit Kat. that could be a cake, I guess.
So be it.
What else there was the Megalodon.
Yeah, the permanent exhibits, one of them was the oceans, and the other one was Fossil World. And the oceans was kind of neat. I got a picture of Belle next to the preserved corpse of a juvenile giant squid.
Yeah.
She not a fan, but it was very cool. And hot take here, the fossil zone doesn't measure up to the Royal Tyrrell Museum.
I did have to admit that I enjoyed the fossil museum exhibit of the Royal Tyrrell Museum more than I did the natural history. But that was because I felt it was more of a cohesive experience.
Mm-hmm. I mean, understandably, the Royal Tyrrell is a museum about fossils, and it is designed in such a way that you walk from ancientest fossil all the way to modern era.
Yeah.
Whereas
our biggest gripe with the natural history was that, understandably, you're able to kind of just wander around. There isn't a start and a finish.
Yeah, the progression is a little weak. Because the ocean exhibit, you walk in, and then there's a middle way, a left way, and a right way. And you kind of walk down the middle, and then you loop back through the right, and then up through the left, and you've seen everything, but because people don't all walk the same way, it felt less focused. I mean, each individual exhibit was cool.
Yeah, the individuals in themselves, but I kept wondering, I was like, are we going the right way?
Are we missing something?
Are we missing something? Most favorite part combined. What was your favorite part?
What was your favorite part?
I asked you first.
I asked you second.
That doesn't matter.
I asked you second.
Chat bully Senpai into answering first.
Seeing you enter the church. It's a moment, like I said, I will never forget. It was...
Okay, you can stop answering now.
Your face, your beauty, the gravity of the moment, it meant so much, and I loved those few seconds were the best seconds of my life. So what was your favorite part?
You've overwhelmed me.
I have.
That was my favorite part too. I also like us standing there and sharing the vows.
Yeah, that was pretty awesome.
So.
And to say those words. Anyways, that was my favorite part.
My favorite part was once I got up there. The walking, since as the one walking down the aisle, that was actually a very nerve-wracking moment because literally, 70 people were all staring, eyes staring straight at me, and I was like, if I see a single person in this audience crying, I am going to start bawling. So I kept looking between Vince and then staring straight through the pastor. Also, yes, no one tells you, but like, the wedding dresses aren't made for walking in. You have to walk a very specific way. I hope it wasn't noticeable. It looked normal. You have to kick your leg out. You have to kick your leg and then bring your legs together, and then kick your other leg and then bring them together. That way you don't end up stepping on your dress. And so, yeah, you can't just walk like a normal person. You have to very deliberately kick your legs out so that way the dress can go forward and you don't end up stepping on the front and then tumbling forward. So I was very clearly being like, okay, right foot, kick, Okay, left foot, kick! As I'm walking down the aisle, and then also staring at the pastor, so that way I didn't start crying.
Magical.
What it must have been like in a victory with all the clothes they had to wear? True. I mean, God. I was already... And they didn't even have air conditioning.
Once you got bustled, you got a little more mobile.
Yeah, but the entire point is that you're not bustled when you walk down the aisle. You have the long train.
I didn't realize that was bustling, dude.
Oh God, yeah. Who knows? A hoop skirt might actually help lift the dress off. Yeah, men to wear wedding dresses. Yeah, I imagine the hoop skirt might actually help. But so for me, it was once we got to stand up there and like hold each other's hands, and I didn't have to worry about potentially tripping on my dress in front of everyone.
I did enjoy looking into your eyes.
Yes. A hoop skirt is a pain to sit down in, though. As someone who had to wear one for a singular school play, if you sit wrong, you will fall backwards, and your legs will come up, and... But, yeah. That was my favorite part, too. His second favorite part was the Air and Space Museum.
It was dinner.
No, it was the Air and Space Museum.
Maybe.
We 100% should have put it at the end. None of the museums lived up after.
But they were still good museums.
They were still good museums, but like, he was a kid in a candy store.
Yeah.
There was dancing. Oh, yes. My mother was very explicit that she wanted the dance floor open at 9 p.m. because they were dancing until midnight.
Yeah. Is there anything else at Natural History that there was the birds exhibit, which every bird that lives in DC.
And there was the animals.
Yes, the mammals of the world was very cool. All these mammal statues sorted by biome. It's like something you would have built in Minecraft.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, Cheetah, we would spill the tea, but we just actually spent like 30 minutes going over that part. After we finish going over the honeymoon, we can answer any quick fire questions you have about that. But we spilled the tea. We danced. My brother got hella drunk and cut in on our final dance. My neighbors did the hora. That's the chair where they lift you up. DJ was awesome. And his dad danced, and we never had really seen him do that before.
Yes, this will be archived, don't worry.
Alright, well, I will save this and upload this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, wrong channel. Or is your bot not alive right now?
I don't know if bot messages... No, I logged into the bot, it should be working.
Yeah, and then Indy was there, he did a dance. That's sarcasm, Indy was not there. I'm black. What happened to me? I've disappeared. I'm not on your stream anymore.
No, the bot's working just fine.
Oh, see, he's on mine technically.
Okay, alright. Occasionally we have to censor Belle. She's too beautiful. She's for my eyes only. Anyways. But yeah, we finished up with Natural History Museum. There was like a human evolution exhibit there. That was the one that we really felt odd in terms of what order to view it in.
In the progression order, yeah.
Because both entrances kind of talked about the early routes, and then you got to the middle, and then it started going backwards in time, depending on which side you entered from. It was very odd.
No worries, Cheetah. I feel that on a spiritual level.
It's a mood sometimes.
But yeah, it was a great exhibit. I watch a bunch of people on YouTube, but it was just the pacing of it, because there's technically two entrances.
Monkey and back to Monkey.
They both like start at the beginning and then they meet in the middle.
It's another U-shaped exhibit.
So then you start on like, you start with like the beginning of evolution into human, and then you end with the beginning of evolution into human, and I was like,
What?
Did we go in the wrong way? Am I missing something? But they had Lucy's fossils and everything. It was really cool.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, Bones and Stones, as the tour guides mentioned. Because this takes us to the next day with the International Spy Museum, which you have to scale a building using only suction cups.
Oh, yes.
And then decode a puzzle to get in the door. Yeah.
That would have been hella cool if you did.
That would have been, yes. But when you go to the Spy Museum, they give you a little badge, and you swipe it, and you get a secret identity and a mission to complete as you go through the museum. And the Spy Museum is incredibly focused for where to go when. There's like these arrows on the floor. It's like you're 5% done, you're 10% done. And at the end of each major exhibit, there's a check-in station for the swipe badge. And you do something related to the exhibit you just went through, which was incredibly cool.
And you got like a secret identity, and you had to remember your secret name and like your code word.
I'm Mika Morales. I'm a programmer from Sydney. My code word is Evil Eye.
My code word was Lyric, and I was an artist, and I was going to Russia. I'm from Greece. I was from Athens, Greece. I don't remember what my name was.
I went to Hong Kong. But yeah, I was rooting out a mole. We found that fucker. And...
I don't remember. I was meeting up with an informant in the Red Square.
Ah, okay. Secrets out, cover blown. Yeah, Mika Morales getting taken out.
Yeah, rip Mika. But they did have an Enigma machine there.
Yes. There was a lot of really neat artifacts there. The stuff from the museum that they rescued from the collection really rounded things out, because there was stuff in the Spy Museum that didn't feel like it would be very spy-ish, but the way it was presented ended up feeling like it fit in there. Because like the Berlin Wall and the border crossing stuff and like the customs agents and things like that didn't feel very spy-ish, but the way they worked it in kind of felt like it fit in.
Well, I mean, that's what real life spies did.
Yeah, I know.
They did
not all just World War II spies.
Yeah, because they did have James Bond stuff there too.
Yes, another museum accepting pop culture as part of their topic matter.
So they had like original copies of James Bond's books. They had
Ian Fleming's cane.
They had one of his typewriters.
Yeah. In the spy gadgetry section, though, at the very beginning, in the history of spies, there was a fake scrotum that you could hide messages in.
There were fake balls.
They 100% believed that when being checked by a border guard, no one would check the balls.
Okay, as someone who's went through customs, those balls would have worked.
Yes. We noticed that when we were leaving for Canada. I just leaned over and said, the fake balls would have worked. There's no way he would have found something in there. Because I did get patted down on the way back.
They also did have a butt capsule.
Yes. The
actual spies put
messages in their butts.
A very large... These are not small capsules, by the way. These are large capsules.
The large font spy messages.
I am not envious of that. They also had, like, fake teeth. So, like,
hide messages and bombs.
My question is, if you weren't already missing a tooth, did they just pull one out?
Oh, I bet they would have. Spies went all in on that stuff. I mean, there was that Asian spy who went undercover as a courtesan. He went undercover as a courtesan and carried on a relationship with a target for multiple years, including intercourse.
And including...
a fake baby.
Having a baby.
And the person he was pumping for information...
Oh, yeah.
Never realized he was a man.
Somehow. Look, the internet didn't exist back then. Maybe your bae having a full set of balls and cock was normal, okay?
Anyways, but yeah.
They didn't have the Mercedes, but they had, like, that would be really big.
Yeah. They had a section of the tunnel under Berlin from Operation Golden something.
And they had part of the actual Berlin Wall.
Yes.
They had a 1-to-1 scale of Osama bin Laden's compound, but we I mean, not a one to, like a
scaled down model of his coffin.
scaled down model.
There was 2 whole sections dedicated to hunting down Bin Laden. And near the end though, they had like a bunch of cybersecurity and cyber threat spy stuff.
They had a laptop by that super famous hacker. I have a picture. Let me double check.
Yeah. There was a section tucked away with a warning in front of it that it may contain mature content for enhanced interrogations. And it turns out Belle is small enough that she can sit inside the torture box comfortably.
Yeah, it wouldn't have been bad.
Because she's not tall enough for it to be uncomfortable. I said if I got in there, you need a crowbar to get me back out again.
I lied, I do not have a picture of it.
You not? Oh. They had a segment there on Stuxnet. It's one of my favorite viruses. Joke's on you, I'm tiny. Yeah. But yeah, the Spy Museum, it was a nice little experience walking through there and seeing all the stuff. There was the section on double agents, and I said the most cliche thing, and Belle called me out on it immediately. I was like, that guy looks like he's lying to you. And you just say that because you know he's a double agent.
Oh, yeah. It was he was like, his smile, he's too happy. His smile is suspicious. And I'm like, you are full of shit. You would never know.
Yeah. Yeah. I fell for it. That evening...
Well, no, you forgot. They had the blow-up tanks.
Yes, the inflatable tank from the D-Day decoy operation. We have photos of us in front of the inflatable tank from the D-Day decoy. It was... I think we can overlay them and make it look like we both stood in front of it. I think.
And we got a spy pen.
Super secret spy pen.
That we used earlier today.
It has, it writes, of course. It's got a screwdriver, bottle cap opener, high-powered flashlight. It's got a tungsten carbide tip for breaking windows. It's very cool. Very cool. But yeah, very neat museum. Would recommend. It's much shorter than the other ones we went to, which is good because that night we had a bus tour of all the monuments at in DC, which is probably the best way to see them because going to each one individually would have been incredibly time consuming. So we got to see the Washington stick
monument,
the building with all the old guys, Congress, the White House, the Supreme Court building, the building with all the news agency headquarters, the Jefferson Monument, where he's always Memorial. He's looking towards Capitol building because he's always watching the government. The MLK Monument, which was we actually got to stop and get out at that one, which was very cool. The Lincoln chair
Memorial,
that one was amazing. I got to stand at the spot where they did the "I Have a Dream" speech. And look out at the reflecting pool and the Washington stick on the other side. They're doing major renovations on the Lincoln Memorial. They're putting an interpretive center / museum underneath it. So they got like half of it all covered up, and they're like digging out underneath it to put a museum underneath. Very cool.
But that one's my favorite. I going to the it's such a huge statue.
Yeah.
I'm not one to get whatever, but that one always gets me.
Yeah. And the tour guide is really good at mentioning things in it about these monuments. And Lincoln opened the first school for the deaf.
Mm-hmm.
And the sculptor of the statue had a deaf child. So Lincoln's hands on each side of the thing are signing A and L because he did that. And then yeah, they have the two big speeches on the side there, one of which has a typo, which is brutal when it's carved into marble.
It's hard to untypo marble carving.
When you put an E instead of an F.
Eucher.
The Eucher. But yeah, that was really cool. And then the last one we stopped at was the Okinawa War Monument.
Iwo Jima.
Iwo Jima, that's what it is.
Though there was the Japanese internment camp monument.
Yes, that was when we drove by.
The only apologetic monument in DC.
Yeah, and then the optical illusion there, where it looks like they raised the flag as you circle around it. That was very cool.
And we drove by Arlington National Cemetery.
Arlington was there as well. Yeah. My favorite fact from the tour is there is a statue on top of the Capitol building called Freedom. It's at the very top of the building, and that building is on a hill, and
that's why it's called Capitol Hill.
Capitol Hill, and Freedom is on top of that thing, and no building in DC is allowed to be taller than that because nothing is higher than freedom in America. Which I just thought that was such a cool fact to be built into the thing. Like, that's super neat. And yeah, the tour guide was very funny.
His name was Smiley. He was very smiley.
We left from and returned to Union Station for this, and Union Station is wow.
It's very beautiful.
It's beautiful. And there's a food court underneath, and we had the cookies from Insomnia Cookies. That was a great way to finish that up.
Senpai had Raising Cane's, and I had Jersey Mike's.
Jerksy Mike's.
Look, it was delicious, but it was put together by two rage-filled employees, okay?
Oh, it was the angriest sandwich ever. You could taste their contempt. Like, I'm making a fucking sandwich at fucking 10:30.
Fallout 3 was so cool, they made DC a real place.
Oh.
And we e-biked everywhere, and that was so much fun.
Yeah, we used e-bikes to get to all the places we went to, so we just, swipe our phone on and zip around. It was very neat.
The e-bikes were really, really fun.
They were.
I was very surprised by how much fun they were.
And yeah, they cut all our travel times basically in half instead of walking. And cost half as much as Ubering. It probably saved us time on that too, because, my gosh, the traffic in DC is aggressive. They're insane out there. Always honking. Honk, 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 all the time. You can't walk 3 steps without someone honking in the street nearby. They're not even honking at you. They're just stuck on the horn or whatever. And the sirens, oh my gosh, sirens every 20 minutes. It's a very busy place. You needed earplugs to sleep.
That wasn't
and not
because
just because I snore.
Yeah.
But it was also for the constant sirens.
Yes.
But yeah, then the last day, we went to a little place called the O Street Museum. And this place is like, if it wasn't advertised, no one would know it existed. It's a little hole in the wall built into 5 old-timey townhouses. And they're connected through a series of tight, narrow corridors and stairways and secret passages.
There are over 100 secret doors.
Secret doors. And the rooms are just packed with stuff. Memorabilia.
It is what a hoarder's house looks like. But everything is for sale.
Everything is for sale. So the first room we went into had like 5 bajillion Hot Wheels cars and little car toys and car posters and car everything. I'm like, okay, my oldest nephew would explode in here. And there was a sports room with signed balls and posters and cards. And then one of the lockers you could push on and walk into for another room of sports stuff and like an old pool table. And there are signed guitars just scattered throughout the whole place. Famous person touched this guitar, put their name on it, boom, just put it somewhere. And yeah, room after room of stuff and things and artifacts and art. Every segment of wall is covered in paintings.
It's actually not because it was part of a speakeasy, but because the person who originally built it was incredibly eccentric and loved secret doors. Because these are 5 interconnected townhouses. So these secret passages lead not into big rooms, I mean sometimes, but very often into stairwells.
Yeah, there was one where the stairs went up and then there was like a half platform at an angle and there was a door just tucked into there that went into another stairway that went another direction. It was just...
So it started off because there used to be something called, I think they're called like servant passages.
Yeah.
in Victorian, like, in English homes, they're very common. Where, you didn't want to see the help, you know, because the servants lived with you, right? And they, in order to get to you, to go to the kitchen, they didn't want you walking through the main building like you fucking lived there, you peasant! So they had servant passageways for them, and servant quarters. And so it started off as one of those kind of buildings, and the person was like, I fucking love this. I love secret doors! Add more secret doors!
There's a log cabin inside this
There is
building.
a 2-story log cabin inside this
townhouse
five-townhouse condo.
But yeah, there was
Entirely made of wood. Like, actual wood.
Yeah. Ever seen Downton Abbey? I'm sorry, I'm not 65. I haven't seen Downton Abbey.
Wow. I'm sure some younger people like it. Some people really like
Nobody young
stuff.
likes Downton Abbey. And if someone's about to say they like Downton Abbey, I'm going to tell them they're old. They're old on the inside.
Oh, okay.
Anyways.
I don't know. There was that fucking toy there from
Forbidden Planet?
Forbidden Planet or what the fuck ever.
Robbie the robot from Forbidden Planet? You slander his name?
I don't slander it. I just say it's fucking old.
It is old.
Okay, so I don't think you can be talking.
Anyways. He's famous.
Mm-hmm. If you wanted to buy him, you could.
I could have, but he was a little pricey. Your sister, who is 9 years younger than you, loves Downton Abbey. I'm sorry you have a 65-year-old younger sister. Oh shit, my model shows when I do my maniacal laugh. Anyways.
Don't worry about it.
Alright.
What else was there? There was an entire room dedicated to the Beatles.
Yeah, the Beatles had a whole section there. There was a comic book and like old sci-fi room with like old-timey comics like The Shadow and
There was an old Flash one.
yeah, the Flash Gordon.
What? No. Flash.
Yeah, and the Flash.
There were also, you said those coin machines that you used to play with when you were a kid? The Star Trek one?
The Micro Machine Star Trek?
Yeah, Micro Machine. That
Micro Machine Star Trek. Yeah, I had these as a child, so it made me a little sad to see them in a museum. But yeah, Micro Machine Star Trek toys. There's all sorts of weird Batman stuff tucked around the place. Some of it new, some of it old. There was a big wall of like NASA badges and like space memorabilia. They had a Halloween room set up with like every shrieking goblin, ghoul, and skeleton you could put into a room.
Everything you find at Spirit Halloween that like hangs up was in there.
Yeah. But yeah, every room had sort of a vague vibe, but there was always like weird outliers just tucked into it.
Like a kitchen.
The signed guitars were always kind of throwing me off. Like, oh yeah, like, that's cool, that's cool. Why is there a guitar here from so-and-so? Yeah, the kitchen was
Giant Betty Boop.
Giant Betty Boop, and then like Simpsons
It's all for
merchandise.
every single thing in that museum is for sale.
Yes, and it ranges from a $3 postcard to a $55,000 signed guitar.
They had a guitar owned by John Lennon there, so. Yeah. Rosa Parks also lived there for 10 years.
Yes, she did. After she was attacked in her home, she stayed at the O Street because she felt safe there. I should also mention O Street Museum is technically still a hotel, and you can book a stay there.
They had some wild, like, bathtub.
Oh, old-timey bathtubs were amazing.
They had a vertical bathtub. You don't sit in it. You stand in the bathtub.
Yeah, it's like a big old barrel. There was that one bathtub that had, like, the sliding door, and it was a hidden cabinet, but it was a bathtub.
No, these aren't. No, you fool. That's a normal bathtub.
There was a clawfoot tub in the honeymoon suite.
There was. But
not
these are just...
There was one that was like solid polished wood.
Yes.
It was gorgeous. No, it filled up, Cuckoo. It wasn't a shower. You climbed down into it and filled it with water like you're sitting in a giant...
Like you're in a literal barrel.
Maker.
You're in a barrel filled with water, but it is tub-shaped. Could you buy that? I'm not sure those.
Yeah, if it's part of the building, I don't think it was for sale. But, There was a lot of neat stuff. Records all over the place. Books. The bookshelves were crammed with stuff. You could spend a week in there digging through shelves and reading book titles and find probably the neatest, most obscure stuff at the O Street Museum. My parents would never come out. They'd never come out. There was a
Korean War action, like Korean War U.S. soldier action figure
yeah.
that you could buy.
Yeah, it was like a window well in a staircase, and it was just filled with like war toys. Not like G.I. Joe, but like America in Korea.
Hey,
war
you
toys.
want to you want a 1,000 piece puzzle of the USS Intrepid?
They got that.
Boy howdy.
Ooh wee. But yeah, it was a really neat experience. And we got a scavenger hunt while we were there. And we did okay.
Yeah.
Because there's things you tally up, like secret doors and passages, security cameras, and then like categories of merchandise. And then there was like cropped images of things, and you had to find...
Those were the ones that we got the most.
Yeah, we got the most of those, because they're like paintings or sculptures or whatever. We got 4 out of 5 of those, or 5 out of 6. But yeah, there's some stuff that was just like... Yeah. O Street was probably the second best out of all the museums we visited. It was incredible.
I would say, I don't know. I feel like that, I can't say, I would say it was the most fun, because it was just so unique.
It was. But yeah, as for educational content versus the other ones, not really.
They're nothing. But it was cool trying to find like the secret doors, and just the longer you looked in the room, either the longer you would start to have an aneurysm because of how filled to the brim it was with stuff.
A little sensory overloaded, yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. If you get sensory overloaded, do not step foot into this building.
My old buddy Steve, he'd die in there. Because he used to get overwhelmed when he came over to visit me because I have so much anime stuff, and he'd like try and soak it all in, and his brain would just overheat. If you take him into the O Street, he would go, ah, and just be gone. He just ceased to be.
It's very overwhelming, but it's very interesting too, because you keep just seeing more and more things as you look around.
Mm-hmm. There was that like weird room full of anime and manga stuff.
There was
too.
a very random room filled with...
There was like Goku figurines and statues and like Jujutsu Kaisen art on the walls and Studio Ghibli tiles. It just in this room. That's where I found the $3 postcards from whatever. I'm surprised you still aren't in that room. I had most of the good stuff already. Or it's like really old, and I was like, this is old enough I don't recognize it. What the fuck's this show from? I'm trying to sound out the hiragana.
Yeah, I kept seeing like, that thing looks really old. Do you know that one?
Some of them I did. You had stuff from Two Heart. Two Heart. That's been a hot minute. But yeah, O Street was a pretty fantastic finish. And then we flew back, and TSA still wasn't ruined by the government shutdown, and the air traffic controllers still weren't ruined by the government shutdown. We did get rerouted from our gate at one of our transfers, and that stole our chance to eat at a Chili's on the flight home, and we were both pretty wore out and upset.
We were very keen on eating at Chili's.
Oh, missed out on my Chili's. But that was the only hiccup on the way back. I mean, we got home safe and sound, and we started decompressing. And
did we start decompressing? We took 2 days to decompress, and then immediately started getting to work on paperwork.
Yeah. Now that we're back, we're working on finalizing some paperwork for Belle here in Canada, dealing with the car because it is an American car and need to get it registered and insured and
getting a doctor.
Yeah, getting into the Canadian medical system, which actually is going really well. But yeah, it's been a lot of running around, which is why we didn't try to stream anything last week. It was my first week back at work, and for some reason it was fucking busy. So I was wiped out, and any energy I did have left, I was like, okay, let's go down to the registry office and get your Canadian driver's license. Okay, let's go to the store and buy these things that we need that we didn't get in our wedding gifts. Let's go deal with this thing. Let's log onto this website and navigate the labyrinthine, bureaucratic nightmare hellhole that is the automated system to try and get onto this thing. So it's been a lot of that. But it has been good to be home. It was good to see our little kitty cat again. She's been very good and just the right amount of cuddly since we got back. And yeah, we're making good progress on all the paperwork and living stuff. So all in all, things have been fabulous, and I am a happy, lucky man living with my wife, the amazing, wonderful, beautiful Belle.
Death be upon you.
Is that your bot or my bot? It doesn't matter. You're a mod on both channels. Can't wait to hear about the wedding gifts.
Most of our wedding gifts were donations to our honeymoon cash fund.
Yeah.
Otherwise it was
An air fryer.
an air fryer.
Currently tucked away.
A lot of stuff for Senpai.
For me to prepare delicious food for my beloved.
Yes, we got some new plates. We got
Cookware, some pots and pans, 2 different knife sets. I opened the Japanese steel one and woo! I almost cut my fingers once, but they are magical. Blender? No.
we already had a blender.
We have a perfectly functional blender.
And we also got the spice rack.
Yes. Okay. Spice racks.
We found this on YouTube actually by
Okay.
going down a rabbit hole.
Yeah. Now, I don't know if any of you cook enough to care about spice racks, but this spice rack gave me chills as a cook. All right. So it's a 12 ingredient spice rack on a little carousel, and you put whatever spice is in there, and then there's a clicker on the front, and you go click, click, and each click is a half a teaspoon or a quarter teaspoon of whatever ingredients you have.
I think it's
So
1
you-
tablespoon.
Tablespoon? Okay. We haven't fully unpacked it yet. But yeah, you don't have to open it up or pour it into a thing. You just go click, click, boom, done. Click, 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 boom, done. It is the coolest thing for dispensing spices. And we are going to use this thing once we expand into the full kitchen. It's going to be great.
He was
Oh,
very excited for it.
I am. It's, of all the wedding gifts, that other than the money, that is the thing I was most excited about.
Mine is the luxury bamboo sheets
Bamboo sheets
for when
the
summer comes around, so I'm not sweating my skin off in the heat here.
Mm-hmm.
We also got some nice towels.
We did got some nice towels. My aunt made from scratch for us a wedding quilt, and if we could break all the windows and turn off the heat in the middle of winter
and survive.
this thing would still keep us warm because it's almost weighted heated blanket energy. You can't use your spice rack if you don't have a house. I have a house, I just don't have all of it yet. We're working on that part. It's all part of the process. The people upstairs will not be the people upstairs forever. Soon the people upstairs will be us.
Did we get anything else? Are we missing anything else?
The second knife set that I mentioned, we got the pots, the plates, the air fryer. The people at work gave us a Mary Brown's gift card.
That's not what I was talking about. Get any? What else?
There's the nice plaque your friend got us.
Yeah, but I meant like from those like the big thingies. Oh, that would be a perfect transition into House Flipper.
Yes, true. You'll never believe it.
Speaking of gifts. Whoa.
Oh! That's update my streaming phone. Why does you turn into dark block every time I change?
I feel like we forgot something.
Yeah, I'm feeling that too.
The luggage set.
The luggage, that's right.
Otherwise, that is everything.
Yes, we got a luggage set.
We might need to get some of these things that we didn't get, like the kitchen set, or we didn't get that vegetable mandolin chopper.
Yeah.
Why did we want an immersion handheld blender?
To make the soups? The baked potato soup?
Oh.
Can't just keep stealing my parents' immersion blender.
You can't just use a regular blender?
Well, then I gotta take it out of the pot, put it in the blender, blend it, and then put it back into the pot. The immersion blender, you just immerse it and then blend.
Okay.
Immersion. Alright, I am gonna have to disable my view here for a second, and you will probably have to turn off.
Me?
Because it's gonna show the IP when I open up the LAN game.
Oh, okay.
You do a LAN.
I just clicked join.
Alright, let's see if I can join yours. Show it.
You can't put anything in it. Oh, you can. Why are you a girl?
I don't know why I'm a girl. Probably because it's your. I thought I was me. Give me a second. No, I'm me.
Okay, never mind.
Alright, rehide it, and then we should be able to bring up the
I
game
can't
again.
rehide it. New game?
Yeah, new game.
Okay.
It's hidden? Alright. Bring you back. Alright. You wish you had an immersion blender? Immersion blenders are pretty cool.
I think it's only like $40.
Fridges, microwaves, and ovens have light inside, just like you.
I have a light inside?
That's what the tooltip said. Yeah, we'll wait with that for the next stream. All right.
Don't worry. Senpai is planning on getting back up and into it, and I do too.
The schedule is live on the Discord.
Which we do have plans for the Halloween. That you're gonna stream a spooky.
Yes.
And then we're doing spooky anime.
Yes, the next 2 Thursdays we'll be doing a show called Angels of Death on the Discord for spooky time, and then the Thursday after that we'll get back to the usual. Oh, full tutorial. All right.
Oh my god!
Oh!
Hi! Holy crap!
Hi. How are you taller than me?
I was standing on
Oh
something.
my god! Look at your shoulders. Turn around. You're kind of jacked.
Oh yeah. Oh, you're on a phone call. My phone call just isn't there. Also, do you see?
Nope.
What? Why are you what is happening?
Oh,
Metric system? Absolutely not.
Snom, welcome. Thank you for the thing, the sub.
Ah, Sanam! Welcome, welcome.
Emails. Okay.
This has to be something with Discord.
Yeah, the Discord overlay is on apparently.
Where? Okay, I got it. Stupid Discord.
Discord. Sewing.
Oh
Discord.
yeah. How's your we donated to your thing. I hope he's doing alrighty.
He's walking around with 8. He's off the medication. He's eating by himself again. All good news for Doggo.
I didn't get the tutorial even though I was supposed to.
There's prompts everywhere. I'm sure it'll be straightforward. Didn't manage to finish the extra room. Have fun with it. Thank you for taking the burden from me. What a mess! Oh, there's a post-it note here, too. You can have a big bedroom now if you want. This place is a dump. What did we get ourselves into? Oh my god, this bathroom. I don't have any emails. I just have store and perks.
I guess should we go to our first job?
Yeah. Oh, you're taking me along. She threw me in the car.
I think based off of the email, it's our parents left this house to us when they moved.
Like the starter house in the first house flipper. It's just that little plunk where you have your office.
The meowing stones.
Meow.
Alright, yellow means our quest. Require different tools to use right click. Look around for a book with Bessie. Open it by pressing E to read some tool tips.
Press Q to activate your flipper sense. Hi.
Choose the collecting trash tool. Alright, how do... Can we not step on this sidewalk?
We're locked in. Help! There's an invisible barrier.
Alright.
Choose the collecting trash tool. Ah, there it is. Oh. Yeet! Did it go in? Eh. Oh, I have no trash.
Oh! I think it went in.
Well, there's an invisible barrier here, so I can just bounce it off that. Nope. Can I just... That all the trash? How clean house?
How clean? Please help. Okay, I cleaned the vomit off of the floor, question mark?
I'm cleaning the dirt off the patio. There's some raccoon stains here. Can I clean inside through the window? I can. Hi, you got a nice house. I'm cleaning inside the window. I think all the trash made it in the trash bin. Yeah.
Not this broken pot.
Oh, it's trash? I thought it was just upside down.
That's very clearly broken.
Anything else in the yard? Backyard's looking pretty good. Nothing to do back there.
Oh my Jesus!
Someone had a party in here last night? Oh my gosh. Someone let their raccoons in?
Alright, you do that, I'll start picking up trash.
Okay. Hashtag teamwork, just like at our house. Is this just gonna be dirty forever?
That's not considered trash?
You know what they say, one man's trash, another man's treasure. Is this a singing bass?
Oh my god! I know those. Does it work? Does he sing?
I have no option that I can pick it up. Let's take it with us. There we go. He's out here now. He lives with us. I'm robbing the place. The house seems fine from the outside. Never mind. Yeah. Well, there's another book here.
I can trash this. Clearly, their homes are. I can just throw that away. I'm like, nope, that's a poor choice.
Yeah, no, I disagree with your clean. There's a lot of fish in this house. Oh man, someone soiled that chair. Activate cleaning sense. Alright. Hi there, TV.
You good?
I'm trying to put this TV back.
Seem to be struggling a bit.
It's...
You just want to put it down?
I think I got it now. Maybe.
He's trying.
Close enough.
God damn it. See? Look how hard. See?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know there's snap to grid, right?
What button is that?
R, I think.
Okay. I was doing it manually, alright? I was doing the trick shot.
We can finish the job?
Well, yeah, if you want to do, if you want to get one
but
star
note
on
that
Yelp.
you have 1 star out of 3. Okay. There is so many fish here.
Yeah, I took one outside thinking it would be special. Then I found 2 more. Oh, there's a live, laugh, love here. I gotta get rid of that.
No! Do you see this house clearly?
No, this is done. We're not living with this propaganda in anyone's life, alright?
We're not living here!
It's gone. It's done. I'm gonna...
No.
I'm putting it outside. And I'm putting it backwards. Kill it. Will I be okay? I'm doing great. Don't you worry about me.
Oh, hello, Jolene.
Man, this place is cramped. Fish, you live like this? Well, 2 stars. You're making a killing out there, my dear. Need more mess to clean up? Let me activate my cleaning vision. Ah, smudges on the window. Wait, is that the tree? Oh, it's smudges. Oh, look at this minigame. I remember this from the first one.
Huh?
The squeegee. There we go. Window cleaned. Are there any other dirty windows? I do windows. Live backwards is evil. Exactly.
Oh, you can turn them on.
Ooh. Alright, it's another window down. I'm concerned why all the windows that are dirty are covered in brown stuff.
Don't worry about it.
Don't think about it.
There's a lot of fish in here.
They love fish. International Fallout Day is Thursday. Ooh. Fallout 3 Remaster. Wow, you weren't... Yeah, this guy... The Fishes of Pina Cove. You want to take all this fish stuff out to the backyard?
Wait, are we supposed to sell these?
Oh, wait, what? Yeah, I have a different list of things to sell.
Oh, are those things you...
I don't know.
We're missing one stain, it says.
Oh, yeah, no, the flipper tool is how you sell. The hell is that? I think we're supposed to sell all the fishes. They're defishing their life.
Yeah, it says no pizza, no fish. Defished. And apparently this too.
The ore? Oh, it changes based on which room you're in. So what else needs to go in here? That. And then... No. Oh, the seashell. Okay. Trash stains, windows. Stains. Anything outside? The Live, Laugh, Love is supposed to be sold. Look at that.
Yes, you were right.
It's an evil that must be banished.
Are we supposed to sell these too?
2 paintings and an ore. Oh, 2 paintings. Bip, bap, because they're ocean themed. And that. And the fish over the roof. They really are defishing their life. I don't see any stains or windows in there. That's all good.
Oh.
I missed a bit of floor.
They seem almost invisible sometimes.
Yeah, I think it's like it starts disappearing and it looks good, but it's actually still technically there. Needs a little more scrub. Alright.
Alright, it says 3 stars.
3 stars. Alright. I think we did it. Our first house. So you buy the house and fix it and sell. I think you're going to start off just by
cleaning houses, and then you can
start working on bigger and better stuff. There's a sandbox mode where you can just build a house from scratch.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, look how much better that is.
Why is the wood darker?
Because don't think about it.
Okay.
The bathroom's filthy. I'm very determined.
Don't wink at me. I'm a married woman. How dare you?
Oh, that's it. I'm gonna beat this guy up. How dare he? He starts feeding that raccoon for months. Achievement get. I think, what was it? The last time we did House Flipper was when you were away, and we just Discorded you in, so you could be the voice in my head, like a couple at Home Depot. And then I did of course, my herbal stream with House Flipper, which was kind of legendary. Plant is dead. So yeah, and then you have like your home base you can kind of work on in between jobs. Now we don't have the tools to do some things yet. All we can do is clean and sell. And move things around, I guess. Oh, wow. The downstairs is a little busy. Visually. Why are you licking my arm, Jolene? There's nothing on there other than my skin. Can't tell if dirty or if just very ugly wall pattern.
I do not know.
Oh, this place is filthy.
Oh my god, is this our floor? Oh my god, what is this?
I know, right? It's an assault. Come downstairs. It'll blow your brain up.
Oh, I just threw it away now. Why can't I? That's very clearly, like, broken glass on the floor.
A gun that turned junk into money. Don't we all, K-Dog? Don't we all?
Exam.
I feel insulted that our in-game parents left this place to us. Oh, that's a dead plant. Sell. That's a dead plant.
Oh my god, is someone pregnant?
Parganant?
Pregananate?
Whoa. I don't think you've ever cleaned on stairs before, but it's awful.
I have not. What is it?
No, I just mean having to clean on stairs. Nowhere comfortable to sit or stand. All the houseplants in here are dead and have to be thrown out.
Is there like...
You'll unlock more tools as you do more missions. And the glass is probably trash bag, not
I
scrub brush.
tried.
Oh, really? Oh, it might be a vacuum thing. I remember a vacuum from the first game. Because the first game had swarms of cockroaches, and you could change a setting to turn them into glass.
You could change the cockroaches into glass?
Yeah, because cockroaches were unsettling for some people. So they just changed the cockroaches to glass if you hit the toggle in the menu. I earned a perk by cleaning. I'm going to take the cleaning perk. Wow, there's a lot of different perks.
In memory of
The last bagel.
That's the lost bagel.
Lost? Last? I don't know. Oh, are those plants dead too? They are. Rest in peace, little plants. Like in Satisfactory, you change the spiders to cats. Yes, exactly. It's like a kind of accessibility setting. That bathroom is so loud I have to plug my ears to pee.
Hee.
Did you actually manage to use the train set? Oh, you put it back together.
I don't know how to make it go though.
I don't know either.
But I put it together.
Oh, E, use. No?
But yeah, nothing happens.
Hmm. Now, who removed this bed, put it in a terrible.
Oh.
Yeah, the downstairs, you finally took a look? It's a lot, right?
Oh my Jesus Christ. Why in God's name?
Look, the 80s were hell for everyone. I haven't seen the downstairs. It's a lot. It's a lot.
Welcome to hell.
That was before I scrubbed all the suspicious white stains off the floor.
Oh my, oh. We just settled in Moonrise Bay. Our new home really is, you should come visit. Call more often. Hugs and kisses, mom and dad. Left you some pizza in the fridge.
Is it rotten?
Can't seem to eat it, though.
What?
Oh! You can throw it out now. Your mom didn't let me.
Oof.
Yeah.
Again, cannot tell if dirty or if just awful pattern on the walls. This is pattern. Alright, what's trash in here? Oh. Just crap everywhere. This place is a dump. Wow. Ooh. Just picking up trash. Sorry about the trash. It's brownie face. Oh, you can weed as well? Oh. Now we're living the dream. Go outside and pick weeds in the lawn. It's so domestic, my dear. Did you remember the whatever the thing ding-a-ding-wing?
The what?
I don't know. I was thinking of something domestic people that they asked, did you remember to get a thing? And then my brain went wild with the word thing.
Oh my god, what just... I just transported to another realm.
Yes. You're window cleaning now. Good luck. What? Oh, that's apparently not debris. Those are decorative ground leaves. Okay.
Ah, thank you for the hydrate.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Oh, you can open it.
Oh, more window cleaning. All right. I find the window cleaning oddly satisfying.
Really?
Yeah, well, I mean, unlike real life, there's never any streaks. Go see Zenko. Yo! Welcome, welcome.
Howdy, howdy. We're living out the millennial dream of pretending to have a home.
We are. I mean, we do have a home.
Yeah, but not like this.
It could be. There could be windows to clean.
Yeah, but they won't be as fun as the minigame.
True. Anyways. Ah. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. But how you doing? Alright, I think that's all the windows. No, no. That is not a clean window. What the hell's on this window? It's like black speckles. Right.
Y'all got married? Thank you.
Yee.
Yeah, just some newlyweds.
Doing newlywed things.
Alright, is that everything?
I think for now, maybe. I mean, we're going to go do some more jobs to unlock more tools. Unless you want to sell off everything in the house. It's supposed to be that color.
Oh, excuse me.
It's artistic.
Yes, yes, of course. Alright. Let's see what we got. Emails.
She's driving. I'm just along. This and power wash trigger my OCD.
Big abandoned house on the beach.
Beach house?
It says it's something about becoming a community center. How did you unlock a perk? I didn't get anything about perks.
I don't. Maybe you didn't get enough cleaning XP. Because they know you're perfect already.
Unpacking stuff.
Oh, interesting.
Bruh, I feel her. Wish someone you could pay someone to unpack?
I wouldn't want someone to unpack my stuff. I want to know where it is.
This and Power Wash trigger my OCD. I didn't try Power Wash because I knew I was gonna get obsessed with cleaning every last detail. And now that we've started this, I've realized what we've done. Why can't real cleaning be like this?
Oh, it was one of those YouTube shorts that said, house cleaning has become good, much easier ever since I activated my clean Sona. I put on a Victorian outfit and pretend I have to clean the house up for the Lord of the Manor. And it helps me clean so much more efficient. I'm like, part of me's like, no.
Lost on what to do. Flipper. Rooms with bright yellow quests have quests. Try pressing Q. Okay.
Are all the stains off the... Oh my gosh, I opened the door and my phone went off.
Hi, June here. You are
Hi,
my
June.
unpacking person, right?
I guess.
Nice to
I'm
meet
just
you,
on the
then.
call quietly.
First, I want to apologize for the mess. If I knew Tom would act so fast, I would clean up a bit. Or at least collect the dishes after today's breakfast and some other meals. Although, since you're
Oof.
already dealing with my stuff, maybe you could do the cleaning as well?
Ha!
I'll do it if I have to.
Really appreciate that. And sorry again for the extra work. I think I'll leave you to do your job now. Thanks for your help. Bye.
Bitch, you live like this?
Bitch, you live like this!
Oh. Alright, trash bag time.
I got it. I'm here.
Yeah, sorry, whatever your name is. We couldn't tell what was trash and what wasn't, so we just threw out everything.
Can you blame us? Oops. Alright.
It's out to the dumpster. I'm not doing any trick shots, because I am not that skilled. You know, she had trash, but she doesn't have stains.
Well, she did just move in. I would hope not.
You never know. The house might have been pre-stained. Just running the trash out. They got those Vault Tech uniforms. Yeah, she did look a little Vault Techy. Oh, come on. That takes care of the closet with all of its junk. Wait, I'm not even carrying a trash bag. Where'd it go? There it is. Unpacking stuff is new. There was no unpacking in the first one. So what are you going to unpack? A bottle. I'll put your bottle on this shelf. A clock. Like every good clock, it should go over the door.
Her light switch is green?
Green. Aggressively green? I watched more Critical Role while you're away and played video games and slept. Not much happened while you were away. Oh, come on. Tell me you're up to more than that. Lie to me. What? Why do they turn like that? Turn around. Rotate. Rotate. You're gonna be like that. All your books are gonna end up weird. Come on, game. Ah, yeah, it's my favorite, the yellow book. Voss. Another book? Oh, it's a little whale. I worship Fudgy the whale. Oh god, she's into fish. Rotato. Yeah, exactly. How make a book rotate?
There we go. Girl, your bathroom a mess too.
She's living her best life, alright?
Is she?
I hope so. Look, she carves deer for a living.
I know, I just unpacked all of that.
Anything to do in the yard?
Why do people have pink toilet paper?
Because sometimes you just gotta party like that. You don't know where I keep the pink toilet paper?
I didn't know pink toilet paper existed.
Chat, can you believe she doesn't know pink toilet paper exists? Ah, Scribe's Color Quote. Congratulations. Oh, thank you. Thank you. It is good to be married and home and happy.
Ah, yes. Very critical to have the rubber ducky.
So this book is by Z Book.
Yeah, you don't know the famous author, the book?
Worst kind of toilet paper, the ones that feels like sandpaper on your ass. What kind of sandpaper are you using, buddy?
I know what he's talking about. There are those toilet papers that just feel horrible.
I live by the rule that if I can't afford nice toilet paper, I've made a terrible mistake somewhere. You should always be able to afford the nice toilet paper.
It's not necessarily you, but like at the school, the toilet paper wasn't very nice.
Oh yeah, the one-ply nightmares? Yeah. Oh. Okay. Putting that luggage away.
Oh, is that everything?
I think so. Mine is set to throwing. Yours is set to snap to grid.
Yeah, R. See?
Ah. It's hold R, not just tap R.
No, it's tap. Alright, you ready?
I think so. Yay! We made money, and we didn't unlock any new tools.
Yeah, when do we get to, like, sledgehammer people's houses?
Yes, let me sledge the house. Kind of toilet paper doesn't make perforations. True, that is arguably the worst toilet paper.
You're holding her paw.
She doesn't want me to.
Oh.
Hey, Commodore, thanks for popping
Well,
up
you
a
can
bottle
play
of
the
champagne.
floor is lava and co-op?
Welcome, welcome, Commodore.
Ooh, I see Commodore. Where?
I love my wife. I love my wife.
Oh god, are you playing
I love
horrible
my
things on
wife.
your end?
He's popping off these sound alerts, which don't show up on your side of the shared chat.
You know what? I'm glad for that.
Fair enough. My dear,
No.
each day with you is a treasure in my heart. Your smile, your warm embrace, your kindness, time spent together doing anything is a treasure. And I am so happy to be able to spend that time with you. You're the best, my dear.
Even taxes.
Even taxes. You make one of the worst things on earth a little bit better. Thank you, Commodore. Or no, I'm a Jiki with the bell time.
There.
Nice.
Alright, what else do we got? He advertised my services on Craigslist.
Craigslist?
Welcome, newcomer. During the years of miserable solitude, I paid little attention to the state of my chamber. This is going to change since a brave soul has recently joined me in all my adventures. In short, some ancient dirt and piles of trash await a truly fearless person to clean them out. Please arrive as fast as possible to help us transform the forgotten dungeon under our living quarters, making it worthy of my new companion's presence. You will be handsomely rewarded for your trouble. Just wait for us to return from a convention in which our party is participating right now. May luck be on your side. Robert Pattern.
How'd they get the email I sent my sister when you're moving over here?
Or my ex-roommate's mess broke me.
Robert Pattinson has the pizzazz, the presentation.
Which one was it Greg or Craig? It was Greg.
Greg.
We went on Greg's list.
Greg.
He advertised me on Greg's list, which is unfortunate because the DLC doesn't come out until the 23rd. That we will be cleaning up murder scenes because that's what will happen if you do anything on Greg or Craig's list.
Yeah, it's basically just a shopping list for murderers. I can't get over how jacked your character's shoulders are.
You just jealous.
I am. I got scrawny little shoulders. I think it's all just going to be downstairs. Wait. Oh, yeah, here we go. It starts in the stairwell.
Oh, I have a trash perk point.
Congratulations. Hey, K-Dog. Does that seem familiar?
What is that? Whoa. Was spicy. Oh, I thought you were talking about the trash perk, not that.
No.
That makes more sense.
Obviously, yeah, the poster here. I'm not gonna call K-Dog trash.
I know, that's why I was like, whoa.
No, the man built the archives from the ground up. That couldn't be. That's not trash at all. Venus Rising. I'm just appreciating the art. This feels like a ripoff of Evil Genius. This is a Dungeons and Dragons table.
Yeah.
Can I read the cards? I cannot read the cards. I'm so sad.
Lover in the river.
Still one stain in here somewhere. There it is. Got it. Oh my god, a Dungeons and Dragons room. That's so cool. We're gonna have a Dungeons and Dragons room, right?
Yes.
Like, we don't know enough people to fill that table. Purple footprints. Are they cooking absinthe downstairs? Oh. You find it surreal being married? No.
Sometimes it feels weird saying, like,
My husband or my wife?
my husband.
Yeah, when we were sorting various things out, it's like, my wife submitted this, or, you know, stuff like that. The terminology still feels fuzzy, but the life part, alright, still immediately felt good. Sprite has no respect for his nerd cave. All your shit's gonna get ruined by being piled amongst garbage. Oh, that washing machine is toast. I'm not a fan of that chair caked in white. Ah, welcome, welcome, welcome. Compassion, jubilation, bonds, journey. With untold memories and new companions, you continue to step forth into the unknown. Into the unknown, my dear. But yes. Welcome, good sir. Well, he wants a lot of stuff sold from down here.
Can't say I'm surprised. I mean, some of that stuff is old.
Yeah. Yeah, I see you post a picture of your balls on Discord. Chocolate ball. Okay. Alright, guys. Come on.
Oh, he wants to sell these too.
I just cleaned the Dungeons and Dragons bathroom. I think I need to be incinerated. All those posters just gone? Bruh.
Well, he's got new posters.
Company of Champions. Okay. What else needs to be? A soccer ball, a table. A crummy chair. Where's the soccer ball? There it is. Alright, that's it for the selling stuff? Yeah, okay, there's still some stains. The stains in the D&D room go deep. I love you, Senpai. I'm glad you're happy that we're back, Commodore. Ha! One stain left. Where is it? Dang, this M Spinner show looks kind of hype. Weird that all the characters have the same color hair, though. Maybe they're like brothers. Here, little stain. Where are ya? Come on out. There it is. While we were gone, Twitch rolled out a feature to every single channel. Oh, really? Oh, it shows up as redeem on Bell's chat. Oh.
Hmm?
You have a chat redeem. What are we seeing in the thing?
I don't see anything.
Pop-ups and rewards menu?
I don't know where that is. Yeah, I don't... Gigafy on-screen celebration?
Message effects. Hmm.
Yeah, I don't see anything different. I mean, it might just not be showing because the OBS window is smaller.
I have it open in Chrome. It just looks like the list of redeems underneath the power-ups for bits. Were those not there before? Info? Huh. Anyways. Not so good. Oh, fair enough. Also, there was a redeem from Commodore a little further up.
What
For
was
you.
it?
But you, my dear.
Yes, what is it?
Bell says.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Weepy wee wee wee.
Oh, watch streaks are on all channels. Yeah, okay.
It won't let me scroll up. Oh, I love you, Senpai.
I love you too, my dear. Oh, okay. Okay, watch streaks, cool. I remember you asked me to turn that on, and I told you it wasn't rolled out for me yet. But yeah, now you guys can start racking up the watch streaks. Let's see if anyone can crush Amajikis at some point, because we know he's gonna go hard on that. Ah, he says. Stronghold? Feels like a reference to Stronghold. The strongest watch streak. Yes.
Oh, there's physics. You trying to play pool?
I'm just trying to get them all in the triangle. Oh, they're clipping into each other. They don't play nice with one another.
What's the poster behind the TV?
Poster?
Vengeabution.
Vengeabution. Did you catch the vaguely Gundam themed posters, K-Dog? Or were you grabbing dinner?
The M spinner together, reaching new heights.
Oh, yeah. No.
You can just right click to cancel. You're good to go?
Bam. I set up the pool table. Gundam with shades of Getter Robo. Ah, yes. I don't think there's a use option on the pool queue. Sag.
Well,
We can only get it ready for other people.
when will they give us a sledgehammer?
Hopefully we can hunt out, oh my god. Look at his phone picture. So funny his gnome wizard died for good. Oh, wait, you're asking about the job. Haha. We love what you did in our basement. Yeah, I'd love if someone came and cleaned up all my filthy pizza boxes and scrubbed the stains off my roof, too.
You'd make a great NPC.
Savage!
Damn, bro just called us an NPC.
Wow. He doesn't even appear in the game. He's unvoiced, and he dares call us NPCs. Not cool. Rude. Thank you, chat.
Okay.
What? Hmm.
Isn't that a problem?
Well, maybe. I mean, it is rendering you.
It is, yes, it's rendering a lot.
And you have the Discord share open, and you're streaming, and you have the game.
Yes. Alright, so then someone's selling the house? Or the ex-roommate?
Let's try the house sale. See if we can't speedrun our way to some better tools.
You started making cuts of the song. Ooh, in different spots. Nice.
Nice.
Ah, welcome back, Indy.
He's home.
Welcome home.
Get comfy. Kick your shoes off.
I hope you had a good day at work.
Yes. Everyone deserves to have a good day at work. Ah, we got a new tool.
What'd you get?
I see it in the wheel. The vacuum.
A vacuum.
Vacuum. Says there are things to sell out here. They're on the patio. Okay. Oh my god, these windows. Why is it covered in blood?
What? Oh my god!
What's this book saying? Some trash is too small to pick up by hand. That's where the vacuum comes in. You come across a pile of broken glass, tiny bits of brick, or anything else you can't put in a trash bag. Choose the vacuuming tool. Is this secretly a crime scene? Maybe.
I mean,
it could just be poorly erasing old window art from this clearly cafe. Or it could be a gruesome disposal of human remains. I mean, there were pre-packed garbage bags when we got here. That could have been somebody. Alright. Blood gone. Not our problem, we got paid. Yeah, Amajiki knows what's up.
yeah. I'm not getting paid enough to question this.
Do you know you helped clean up a crime scene? There was garbage bags, I made them go away. The paycheck appeared on my account.
I mean, hey, look, Mr. Police Officer, if you want to help pay my bills, be my guest.
Find your flame. I'll add that. Just re-record all the clips. Oh. It's ostentatious open crime scene. This past house is lots of prank, bro. It's just die. But then die is spelt the other way. Ah, window, window, clean the window. I'm vaguely annoyed that it won't let me completely finish it. It just gives me a good enough when I get like 90% of the way. Don't you tell me when I'm finished. I know when I'm finished. The cafe signboard. Oh yeah, you just sell all the things. Sell it all. Just click furiously on everything.
Should I be? I'm sure that's totally normal and fine.
Oh yeah, I mean that's definitely not something you have to think about. Huh. Well, this room got empty fast. 3 posters? Oh, yeah. One. Oh, good lord. They really just want us to clean everything out of this place.
She is selling the house, so she can't keep anything.
Yeah. Kitchen cabinets, carpets, everything must go. Everything must go.
Except for some reason, I can't... Oh, no, I can't sell these.
Can't sell the light fixtures.
Yet.
Why was there a bed in the back of a cafe? Did you live at work? That's depressing. The bathroom is to remain sacrosanct, though. Do not alter the bathroom.
I can't tell, are these leaves or coffee beans or like...
Beetles.
Oh, they're beetles.
I don't know. That squeegee looks like it'd be way too satisfying to use. Yeah, except for it cuts you off right before the end. Like, I know the window's not done. Don't give me credit for half work. All the stains in this room? Oh, okay. You know, cleaning an empty house is a little bit satisfying. When I moved into this house, I got access to it before moving all the stuff in. And I spent some time cleaning, like, all the nooks and crannies before stuff was everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
It was nice. Fingers. Mouse poop. Oh, that might be what you're backing me up. Mouse turds.
I feel like that could make sense.
Yeah. Come on, Windows.
You know you can use the keys.
But Windows, I find it satisfying because the mouse. You can get swoop swoop. Boom, done. Windows update. You don't know the meme? No, I don't know the meme. I have not been memeing lately. Oh, we're not 3 stars yet. What did we miss? What's left? Oh, sell. Spam clicking! Plunger and toilet paper.
Alright.
And we got everything here. Oh yeah, look at that. Speed ran like a boss. Cash that check, my dear. Oh, I have a perk.
Ah, it's a duplicate.
I duplicate.
Damn. Do you think what we just did was worth like $4,500?
Consider for a fact that it would not take 4 minutes, and it would take an entire day. Scrubbing the floors, vacuuming up broken glass, cleaning every window in the building. It might be worth a decent chunk. It's an older meme, sir, but it checks out.
Oh yeah, no, the bathroom you couldn't pay me to do, but I'm like,
Yeah, bathrooms are above our pay grade. Backing up the mouse turds in our house now. And the broken glass. Yes, Jolene, why stretch it in such a fashion?
God, when can we remove wallpaper?
Oh, yeah. That's a lot down there. Can you vacuum with these loose leaves? Oh, yes! I don't think vacuums are good for vacuuming up leaves. Although when we were at the car wash day, I did vacuum up a few leaves. I'm such a rebel. I wish all vacuums were this quiet. Yeah.
God, the vacuums at the car wash are so fucking loud.
They were. I almost feel like I needed hearing protection. Oh, mouse turds. I almost couldn't see them on the incredibly loud kitchen floor. You know what? That's fine. When do we get a job just to demolish a house? I want the whole house gone. Tear it down brick by brick. Lose that wallpaper, yeah. I forgot about this. The bell mouth moving when Senpai talks is gold. Thank you. Ah, wah, 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 wah.
Shop!
Yes, ma'am.
It's a necessity.
Color therapy. Trying to clean this room?
Yeah, we didn't clean any of the ceilings.
Ah. You got into a game called Mental Burning. K-Dog's got some mobile suit shenanigans. Ooh, boy. That'll be a good tension break when we're doing our spookiness this Friday. Sunday? One of the two. Like I said, it's all in the Discord. Imagine knowing when you were streaming. It's a surprise to me every day. Oh, a different email?
Yeah, the parents are moving again.
Again?
I couldn't get used to the noise and lights of the city, so we're moving to Cozy Village.
Oh. Oh, it's another area for jobs to spawn in. Purchasing furniture and painting walls.
Yeah, but I want to finish this.
You want to finish the cleaning? All
I want to
right.
finish the area before we go to a newer area.
Next Friday is Amajiki's birthday. Oh, congrats. Early
Wait, our
congrats.
vacuum cleaner's named Suki?
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Why does our vacuum cleaner have a name?
Because somebody gave it a name. Can't just take a name away from someone.
Oh man, someone was tearing rubber out to get out of here.
Yeah. Those cars are not in great shape anymore. I think they may have exceeded the speed limit. Alright, outdoors is apparently already done. Get rid of the tires. Easy. What's this say today? Oh.
What's it say?
Just telling you how to sell items. We did them in the wrong order. We're getting detutorialized. Oh, that's an interesting entryway. You come in, there's no closet, nowhere to put your shoes. You can step into the garage or go immediately upstairs.
That's weird.
Yeah, that's quite the layout. Apocalypse house? Well, how is that an apocalypse house?
You won't believe what happened. I finally got a chance to live in Japan, so I took it before someone else would. Sorry about the mess. To move out in a hurry. And since we'll probably never see each other again, farewell, goodbye, and take care. Jack. P.S. I would text you, but half the time you say you don't get my text. Did you check if it was your service provider? I think you should. So I didn't want to risk you being worried I've gone missing or something. Oh.
What's going on?
Hi, Steven here, the
Hi, Steven.
unfortunate owner of the house you've agreed to clean. So, how are you doing? You're still up for the job, right? Or did the garbage dump in my roommate's room scare you off?
Oh, I've seen worse.
Wow. I didn't think that was even possible. The world never stops to amaze me.
He left behind his computer setup.
But
Got to go to Japan.
one more request. I had a microwave, which disappeared mysteriously some time ago. If you'd find it in his room, could you move it to the kitchen? I have it since I went to college. It would be a pity to lose it now. Thank you so much. I like that model quite a bit. The new ones look weirdly complicated. That's it, I guess. Good luck with the cleaning. I think I'm gonna hang up now. Bye.
I'm going to hang up now.
My man's a bit awkward.
Yeah. Message received, sir. We got you. We got you.
Well, I don't know if Japan's gonna be happy to have him. I mean, look at this room.
Yeah, it's pretty brutal. Heart flipper. Oh, look at that. And he's got two different variations of the M Spinner poster. Company of Champions. Oh, he's got all three M Spinner posters. I almost called him out for having a dirty desk, but I knew you would destroy me for calling someone else out for having a dirty desk.
Yeah.
League of Legends. Okay, dog, they're all going to feel like crime scenes if you say they feel like crime scenes. I mean, Cleaning up other people's messes is just vaguely crime scene-ish. Oh, we just sell his computer? Yeet, gone, done. Alright, bro. I guess that's what you get for leaving it behind.
Oh, they said, but don't sell if you find a microwave. Is that
This
the microwave? Yeah.
Kitchen, right? That's the kitchen. Bam. Microwave.
Okay.
It told us to sell it.
Oh.
There's still some trash in here. Oh, all those posters had to go? Oh, poor guy.
He's living in the land of the posters now.
I guess.
If you go wah 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 wah, Belle does. I did a funny thing.
Wah,
Wait.
wah, 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 wah,
Wah.
wah. Wah, 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 wah.
Wah 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 wah.
Oh, I think this is the other guy's room. It's so tidy. Where's the last trash? Is it under the bed? No. Where are the other 6 pieces of trash? My house flipper sense isn't telling me where they are.
Oh, they're there.
Behind the door. Alright. Easy clap. Boom. Done. We're cleaning machines.
Pachow.
Gotta find a hoarders mod for this game. No, I mean, if the roommate suddenly moves to Japan and the owner is acting awkwardly about his disappearance, I mean, that's a little sus, yeah. Jablonski? Is that like a jabroni thing? The satisfied smiley at the end. I don't think he liked his roommate. Nice of you to just come snooze with us, Jolene. I appreciate that. Mm-hmm. Showing them toe beans off? What a kitty cat. We're all out of Peanut Coke cleanups.
Alright, I'll run a small bookshop. Well, a place for a coffee business. A wall to paint and furniture to buy.
Furniture. Dab on the furniture, my dear. Dab on it.
During some jobs, you can find keys to hidden doors and mysterious secrets.
Secret prepper basement. No, maybe? Oh wow, this is a nice little place right here on the beach. All these other houses nearby. That's cool. Box to unpack outside.
It's the new sign.
Frog and Crayfish Bookshop Cafe. I don't know if having books this close to the ocean is good for the books. Mm-hmm. I see what you're up to. Oh god. The further in you go, the worse it gets. Didn't you say that one of your originals from before this one was like a creepy liminal space? Yes, I made it creepy and liminal. And then spent like 30 minutes mowing the lawn pretending I couldn't hear chat because the weed made me think it was too loud to read.
The lawnmower was too loud.
I don't remember the end of that stream. So I had definitely taken way too much cannabis.
He ended up vomiting on his headphones.
No, that was a different time. That was when I tried to make brownies and made them very wrong. This was when we got into call after stream and I told you I loved you like 50 times and then fell asleep.
I do remember that too.
I'm glad to know that when all my inhibitions are removed, I just shower Belle with affection. You know? You meant IRL. Oh, yeah, no, we have a little bit of grass here, but it's acceptable if it passes away. We do have a little project plan for this winter that we're going to put together. As you know, it gets quite cold here in the winter. So we got all the components together to make a little cat refuge hut. It's going to be a little house to shield them from the wind and keep them out of the snow. And then there'll be a heated water dish so they have something to drink. And then a little bed that should keep them nice and warm. And then we have a little camera we can put inside that'll let us know what cats are staying there. Just in case we see a missing cat poster or something. Because somebody's kitty cat has run off. We're making a change to the house. We're doing a thing. Right, my dear?
Mm-hmm.
Adorable and you love it. I know, right? Because I had the idea a while now, because of the cat feeders that Belle got involved with there a year or so ago. And yeah, it's like it gets cold here. Like, why not? Why not? You know? I was originally thinking I could put a window in it so that Belle could look at it through the window in the back here. But she figured that it might freak Jolene out seeing another cat. So we decided not to do that and went with the little camera instead. You have such lovely ideas, my dear. Alright. Like a baby cam? Do you think Jolene would mind? I don't know. She saw a cat through the window once and she got all poofed up. So, she's got some territorial instincts. But I mean, it's not like she can do anything about it. She's trapped inside, and by trapped I mean cradled in the warmth of human invention, freed from the constraints of having to survive the Canadian winter. Don't be getting all uppity with me. Anyways. But yeah, for the cats that roam the neighborhood, I think it'll be a nice place for them to, like, take cover, you know? You coming up with a grand plan for the furniture there, my dear? I hate it here in my paradise. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's the kind of shit a cat would think. I could have more. It would be worse, but I could have more. I pick any color for this? Oh, it's the same interface as the Windows. Oh, kitty cat. She's just been dozing on the couch with us, by the way. She doesn't do that terribly often.
What are you doing?
Painting.
Oh, that's what that horrible knife is?
Because the quest is to paint... Oh. I got the wrong color. I have to go buy a different faded pink. Don't mind me. I'll sell that. Oof.
Yeah, that. Why on earth would you think this was the correct color?
I honestly thought I could pick whatever color I wanted. I was like, alright, we'll go with the orange. Oh, that's a lot redder than I thought it would be. Oh, well, it's fine. In actuality, painting over that orange red with this color would be nearly impossible. Because, you know, that's how colors work. Was she happy to see Belle? Of course she was. Of course she was. Jolene was happy to see both of us. Mostly Belle. Right, my love?
Sure.
Belle used some of the boxes from our wedding gifts to create a cat maze condo structure, which she has spent much time in. She cut together some of the boxes so that she could like enter from a couple different angles, and there's like a part she can walk through and a little part she can look out of, and it's adorable and I love it, and Jolene loves it too. Right, my love?
I hope so.
Okay. All that painting, we're only at 2 stars? Where are you working? Oh, that's upstairs. This is nice up here.
Yes.
Dosco, welcome, welcome. We did finally tie the knot, right, my love?
Ye.
Yeah. And thanks for dropping by. Yeah, congrats indeed. Got this wonderful woman in my life now. For reals. For keeps. World map is cool. Yeah, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. Getting settled back in, taking care of some business, just having a life, you know? Hopefully things are well with you as well. Well, well, well. Oh, you can pick it up with all the stuff on it. That's really handy. Wow, look at that perch I do when I sit. I don't want to touch too much of the couch. I'm going to have to clean it. I'm dusty, sorry.
So,
Very different vibe for the ottoman.
really? It's the same as yours.
Nope, your leg is stabbed through it.
Yeah, don't worry about that part.
Don't worry about it.
Alright, what about now?
Oh, that's animated properly. Monica. Things have been good. Got the Blue Protocol. Power of Halloween coming on the 23rd. Daylight. Nice. Congrats on the upcoming birthday. Always good to make another year, you know?
Ooh, right.
Alright, now we have the access to the paint. Yes. Cute little bookshop on the ocean. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We're going to find someone who wants to add fish to their house at some point. So far, it's been all remove. Doodle-doo. Hey. If I lean back too far, it looks like I'm trying to bite your ear off. Nom 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 nom. Your bookshop was already very nice. That kitchen was not.
But does it mean we can paint over...
Wallpaper? Probably.
Or do we have to remove the wallpaper first?
We can give it a shot. I'm pretty sure in the first one you can just paint over it. You can paint over tile. Assembly.
Wait, I thought it was saying that... I'm confused. What was it saying?
You can assemble furniture, I think it said. That's a new ringtone. What the hell is that?
I don't know.
Suspicious. Wiring. Edit wiring. Oh, for setting up which light switches do what. Okay, I didn't know that was a button. When did we get that? Gonna put together a nice comfy bed? I don't think that needs to be assembled. No, you can't sit on the bed? Can't crawl in? Dang.
Shouldn't it say sleep?
I got a perk for sleep. Yeah. You can sleep in beds. No need to work overnight. Maybe that only works on job sites. So you're not actually working in the dark. But I don't see it.
Yes?
Just appreciating, my dear. At point blank range, look into these eyes.
Oh my Jesus! God!
Nope, just me.
Yeah, that's worse.
Wow.
Did you, like, not?
But I wanna.
Yeah, and I don't wanna.
But I wanna.
This is not even.
It cannot even. Time to sledgehammer it down. Senpai uses soul stare. Wow.
Wow, that's a lot of things we can buy.
Yeah, got a whole catalog to ourselves.
But a lamp?
Lamps are for plebs. Get a torch.
What are you doing?
Making a magenta feature wall.
Did I approve of that?
Yes,
I did not.
you did. Your soul cried out for magenta. She loves magenta. That's not magenta?
That's not magenta.
Oh. It's kind of magenta. What about the rest of these walls? They don't need to be purple, magenta, pink. What other colors are in here? There's like a soft blue and a gray. Hmm. Monica, Monica. Splurk. Playing like a crappy landlord. No, I didn't. It's you just can't see how I cut in around it. Come on. You know I wouldn't do that. I respect electricity. I'm not gonna paint over its home. Alrighty. That's good progress on the paint, yes. Put up some Halloween decorations.
No.
Just general cat goodness. Oh yeah, you could definitely just paint around a brick like this. It would just vanish. Right? Halloween decorations are awesome. They are. We actually got some Halloween decorations this year for the house. We got some stickies for the window. So you can see like a little star and moon and pumpkins and the cat, of course. And then we have a little pot planter thing with a little thing poked into it. Like a real estate sign, but for Halloween. And it's a kitty cat with a pumpkin. Side walls. Tickets. Tickets. Okay. We'll do it from the other side then. Paint on this one? Oh, I didn't finish this. Oh, I didn't finish this one. There was a gap. Oh, is that all of it? No, they were forgotten. That's good. Or not forgotten. Perfect. Perfect. You alright over there, my dear?
Yes. Why do you ask?
Nothing, just checking in. This is the part you were excited about, all the furniture, right? Oh, I can paint behind the radiator too. On the bright side, no weird wallpaper. Yes. Alright, just about got her. Boom, room painted. Well, we haven't done the inside of the window frames yet. Well, there's like a lot of interesting artwork in there now.
Mm-hmm.
That black cat one looks sharp.
It's Jobini.
It is. You know that, Jolene? You're famous. Ooh.
How's the painting coming?
Using the colors provided to me, I have done something. Righty. Then up here. Come on, come on. Painting above my head is hard. Perspective gets a little weird when you're painting inside the door frames. Okay. Don't have anything for the flooring yet, but I'm assuming that will come. Cozy Rosie. What are you working on?
You should come see.
Just slather and paint on things like some sort of barbarian. Oh. Okay, alright. Cozy, nice night tables. There's
I know it's very girly.
That's fine. That little fellow with the carrot, my brain immediately went, hey, that's a seed bag from Vintage Story. Ooh, the cats here and there. Oh, wow, I like that one. There's one hidden there, too, behind the door almost.
I haven't done anything there yet.
Cute. I love it. I love it, my dear.
You missed some things.
What did I miss? Where did I miss?
Missed the Easter egg I put in. Oh, you can't see it.
Was there a picture there? Oh, yeah, it's blank for me. Aww. Yeah. My beauty. And then a cat postcard.
Because cat.
Because cat.
There's a lot of alligator ones.
I mean, maybe the devs are from somewhere near Florida. Concerningly. Speaking of dogs, is Sapphire going to stay with your parents? She's the family dog, not personally your dog, right?
Yeah.
Correct. We don't really have the space for a dog of that caliber anyways. Too much dog for our tiny little place. Changing it? Oh no, adding. Senpai would die from the shedding. I don't think that would give me a problem. I mean, my brother would die if he just drove by. Just tile them across the whole room.
No,
We're making our own wallpaper.
I'm trying to find which one works better.
The dev is Polish? Ah. Yeah. Beautiful.
Here. Go to get your own, buy your own photo.
Tab. Store.
Oh my gosh! Oh!
Hey!
Thank you so much for the raid! Looney Land, Halloween Hill. I've never heard of that.
Yeah, that's a new one on me.
It would be up top in decorations. The last one up there. Pictures. Pick an empty frame. Custom picture. User. Click the folder. Yes. No, the
Oh, the folder.
Even though you didn't get an invite? No, none of the Twitchies got an invite.
The Twitchies.
It was a mainly family event. We're making our little house. You didn't copy it. Control C. Why are you double? Yeah. Copy. Then go back. No, back into the folder.
Ah, okay. I see what you mean.
And paste it. And then close it and then open the menu again.
There it is. Okay. Hey, nice.
But now hopefully it should show up in the main room?
Yeah, hopefully. It was a weird indie game. It was fun. Don't worry, I was disappointed too. Ha! All my devotion here, and I get nothing. Jeez, guys. We put on a special wedding stream just for you guys to run you through the entire wedding and honeymoon. You're like, nothing. Wow.
Oh wow, that is a big plushie.
He doesn't want to be passed up.
Does it show up?
Not on yours, but I can put my own out.
Really?
Yeah. I don't think it acknowledges that they're the same file.
Boo.
Boo. But I know what that is. I know what this is. And you know what this is. Meow. No? Yes? Maybe?
No, it didn't show up.
Yeah. I think those are unique to the user. Can I, like, E to use? No, it won't let me do anything with that. But yeah, mega congratulations. Yes, thank you, Oneko. This is all because of you, remember.
Yeah.
2020, one little tweet. Look where we are now.
Well, we never would have gotten married if it wasn't for Oneko.
Immigration, cross-country travel, hell of a road trip. I'm scared to think where things would have ended up in any other configuration, you know?
I sent you pictures of how to find the assembly practice site. Do you know what that means?
No. Is it another mission?
Oh, up here. But we don't have that.
Huh.
Alright, do you want to keep going? How are you feeling?
Feel a little bit of tiredness sneaking up on me. How are you doing?
Mm-hmm.
So?
But since we just got rated, I feel like we should
Yeah,
at least do another.
Kick us off to another mission.
Alright. The Meowing Stones came over.
The Meowing Stones? That's so famous.
So we do some cleaning So it's time to modernize the interior. My roommate said she packed some delicate stuff before someone could destroy it. Can you set it up nicely? Or, I was trying to rearrange my living room and I found a pretty damaged wall. Ooh, some extra tiles.
Ooh, more wall coverings. Yeah, let's go for that.
But yes, anyone here, go give Oneko a follow.
Oh, yeah, I can do a shout out.
I did.
Oh, you did a shout out? Okay.
This wedding wouldn't have happened without them.
Yeah.
Technically.
The 2020 VTuber Rush made all sorts of connections. All sorts of connections. Ooh, more beachfront. I thought maybe we could see like the other house somewhere down the way. Like the bookshop we did, but I don't see it.
Alright, what do we got? We got painting, finishing some surfaces, and selling.
I love my wife. I
Oh
love
my
my
God.
wife.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's seen some better days. Look how quickly it gets taken care of when we work together.
Wow. Board of painting. You can also use panels, wallpapers, or tiles to finish surfaces. Use tab to open the store or quest. Find the right material and buy it. Pick up some tiles, panels, wallpaper with the left click. You can cover a bigger area by using the scroll.
There's some tiling to be done down here, it looks like, maybe. Anything else to sell? Another shelf looking thing. That one. Good thing we're not getting rid of the game box 5.
Wait, so is she wanting this to...
Just extend out the floor, yeah, I think.
Okay. Oops.
What color paint did they want? Yellow faded. Surface finish, paint, yellow faded. Not a fan of having to get supplies for these jobs. Ugh. Spread it over the whole wall. Oh yeah, nice. That is certainly going to be a feature color. Is that a married couple you see? You are correct, Gutter Runner's Quest. We are a married couple.
A newly married couple.
Still shiny and new. Congrats, thank you.
It's very exciting.
It is. Doing coupley things like making a life together. Even virtually. We're entrepreneurs starting a home flipping business.
That's the color they wanted?
Faded yellow. Let me double check. Quest. Yeah, it's done. That's the paint they wanted. That's their feature wall. Nice work on the floor.
Thank you.
That the whole job this time. Nothing to do outside. Is there an upstairs with some work to do? Because I noticed we still only have
It says there's 2 rooms left.
no stars. Ah, okay. The bathroom and the bedroom.
What do we got in here?
Finished surfaces. Wallpapers. Stains. Tile. Custom color ceramic. Alright. Putting the shower in? Ooh, nice. No assembly required? Oh. I remember in Alpha Room when you had to screw in all the little bits and bobs. Felt like real work.
Okay, where's the door? Do they just... There is no door?
Just let the water hit you and the drain takes care of the rest.
Okay, but is this a sink? What?
That's a... Why is the sink so low? Like, that's
No,
a bidet.
is that a bidet?
Why would it have a handle, like a spigot on it? Why is it so low?
Can I get rid of this? What is this abomination?
Do not question the
Why
floor.
do they have 2 sinks?
One for your feet, one for your hands. The foot sink.
Do you think this is trying to be pretend to be a bidet?
Why would it pretend? They made the game. They can put bidets in it.
I don't know. Oh, that's not the right color. Yeah, that is. Oh, I guess since you bought it, you have to use it?
Oh,
You can go over mine. You monster!
I misclicked. Don't hate me. Also, I can't go over yours. I think we're just giving them a multicolored shower.
Oh, oops. Actually, do you think that's right? I mean, that's what the color is, but that looks absolutely hideous.
Yeah?
Right?
TBF, it says custom color set. And you can just pick whatever colors you want. So I picked ones that looked close to the ones in the picture. Man, if only tile was this easy.
That looks okay. You can stop. That looks disgusting. I'm not letting this lady go through that. I don't care if that's what she wanted.
Belle knows better.
It's like asking to put fucking carpet in your shower.
Carpeted shower, yeah. Gross. We haven't developed the bidet technology. Maybe it's a sink for children or pets who can operate faucets. What color would you say the rest of this wall is? I want to paint over those misplaced tiles. Even though it's not going to make us do it. You know what? I'm just gonna go into this room and... Oh, it's just finished surfaces. Wallpaper, wallpaper. Okay. Oh, we can pick the colors on this, too.
Consult me before you do something horrible.
I'm just picking colors out. Are you tiling more than she requested? Just
I don't care!
Okay.
I think I did, yeah.
Like a lot more. Careful, fellas. You don't want Belle to break into your house and tile your bathroom because she disagrees with your paint colors.
Listen.
I always listen. Oh, wallpaper is applied exactly the same as tiles. That's how wallpaper goes on. I remember it.
Yes.
Are you doing some painting there? Are they getting their whole bathroom repainted?
Maybe. I'm having trouble finding this paint color.
Guess we're redoing the whole wall.
I mean, I'm not... Like, what is it?
I don't know. Oh, there's like a whole list under each one for colors? Oh, no. Just, oh boy. Oh boy.
Listen.
Just do the rest of the wall in that color. They won't even know.
They will. And I will know. Okay, I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
Grayer. You don't have paint swatches? We do not have paint swatches.
No, they do not exist in this world. Wait, I can change the style. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Why'd you go over budget on this project? 25 buckets of yellow paint, each slightly different.
I got... Ah!
It's okay, Jolene.
Jolene, it's not okay.
You just sold the paint, but you missed it. No, wait.
It's not the right paint!
It's not the right... Okay.
You see it, right?
I see it now, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh god! Oh! 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 What?
You still have the paint.
What?
All fixed up? All
No.
better?
No. Because I have to fix the other wall.
Is you gonna turn it green again?
Yeah.
Wow. Servers with a smile.
It's because I hate myself.
It's okay, I'll love you extra.
Did I get it right on the first try?
It looks a little darker. You think they'll notice? Like, why is all the paint tacky? Don't quit. First of all, why is there paint on top of this tile? It used to not be tile. Don't question me.
You know what? We'll just... Oh god, that's not the right color. Vincent,
Yes?
what are you doing?
I don't know what you're talking about. I always know it's serious when it just says Vincent. I mean, you get a color match anyways. I might as well show off the wallpaper. Splorch. Splorch.
Alright, there it is.
You got it? Oh, I'm fighting every urge to not just put down something else.
I would cry.
And I promise never to make you cry, so I guess that's out of the picture now.
Are you trying to make it so it sounded like you were going to the bathroom?
I was just seeing what I can interact with.
Oh my god, we got tile on the outside!
Oh no. Oh no, no,
Oh
no.
no, no, no! Do you see it?
I see it. Careful not to paint there. What do you figure this color is? Just bitch ass white? Hi there, I see you in the window. Your eyes tell me that you are suffering. Look, in profile, it's kind of ominous. This has got to be some kind of white, right? Not that white. Could it just be the finish?
Okay. That still doesn't... You know what? It's...
Eh. Nope. Warm green and cool green. We'll figure this out. If only painting were this easy. I know, right? No cleaning brushes and rollers. No drop cloths.
Did you get it? No.
Oh, it's just barely off. That was faded yellow, drab 6.
Okay. Mine wasn't correct.
Especially no tape. Yeah. Cutting in corners with tape is an arduous process. Although I can vaguely say that's what the highlighting area kind of supposed to feel like.
You said strap 6.
Yeah, those ones that got close, but it wasn't it.
I know, so I picked drab 5. Wait, why did it say I picked warm 5?
Drab is the second row. Maybe the material.
No, but this is very clearly smooth stucco.
Venetian plaster, radial, sand-based plaster.
You know what? I don't think they'll know. I don't think they'll notice that one, right?
Oh yeah, that's basically invisible. You got it there. You got it there. I think that's a good... It's an Easter egg for them to find. Oh. Locked and loaded. Beautiful house. Beautiful house. As the camera zooms in on that chunk of the outside wall. Why would you do that to us? Nice, sleek, modern bathroom with the floor toilet. No, sorry, the floor sink.
That's what they wanted?
Yeah, they requested that wallpaper. I picked the colors in the wallpaper. I'm finished. Peaceful. That's what those colors tell me. Mark has too many notifications. It's just like the word moisture. I should meditate on that. Good luck with that, bruh.
She loafing?
She's loafing. After she was dispersed by your paint-induced shriek.
It keeps like saying, "Oh, houses," but like it says we have to complete more jobs. What do you think? There's one where we learn how to mow the lawn.
Ooh, lawn
Or
mowing.
modernizing.
I think we should go touch some grass.
If you find a key by chance, I imagine that area. Okay, so mostly remove old furniture and I need garden and office sorted. Actually, the outside could use some work since I'd love to have a place to stretch and relax. And there's also a hidden garden.
Ooh.
He lost the key to his father's flower garden. Alright.
Live loafing in progress. Yes, she loaf.
She is perfectly loaf right now.
Slightly burnt loaf. Moving boxes. Oh my. It's a tad overgrown.
Damn, I wish gardening was this easy.
Yeah. My
Also,
back
I wish
doesn't
I
even
could
hurt.
sell weeds for money.
Well, you can't sell weed for money. It's just only one kind. Get all that dead growth out of there. Undesirable plantage.
This is an odd place.
Well, he's a professor. He's probably a little eccentric.
I'm more into like the location. Open the tool menu and select the garden section. Choose a lawnmower. The lawnmower is the product of a true gardening genius. Walk up to the lawnmower and press left to start moving. To mow faster, just run. Use R to change the mowing height. But watch what you cut. You can't make trimmed grass higher.
Yeah, I could just wait.
Yeah, let me vacuum the outside. I don't want leaves in my garden. You want to get mowing a try? See if you can
Okay.
hear through it?
I can't hear you over the mower. Oh, it pilots like a hovercraft.
There's the key!
You found it? Nice.
I think it showed up because you mowed the grass.
Oh, that's handy.
Does they want to sell this window?
Come on. Where are those last few stragglers? What's still to be cut? Okay. There we go. Now we're knocking it out. Done. Alright. More lawn mowing over here. Looks like just like a little fish pond over here. Come on. There we go. Knocking them out now. Okie day. Gonna go to bed. Alright, rest well, K-Dog. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate all the love and support. Wow, what's this corner waiting for? There it is. Alright, that takes care of that. You have the key to the special place. Some furniture there. A door. Oh, what, all of it gone? Alright. Away it goes. Well, that's change room slash confessional.
Why? Why? Why?
What?
I hate this.
Yeah, it's a little uncomfortable.
Because it used to be a window here.
They want a door.
Yeah, but I can't get these to go... You know,
Mm-hmm.
like all the other windows. And so now there's like an uneven amount. Like,
Yeah, it's just sort of their life now. The door crew. What do we need? What's a powder room?
oh, I can change the... Okay. Okay, thank God.
Okay, and then one of these. Ooh. Just a backsplash, eh? Oh, come on. Yeah? Got it. There we go. A little powder room. Beautiful. Now for this big one. Scrubby, scrubby. Baseboard dirt is the worst. So far down, you gotta crawl around to deal with it. Ugh.
Ooh, what are we looking at? A nice tray.
Yay.
Ah, there it is.
Ah, there we go.
But a different color as well.
That's how you want it, buddy. That's how we'll do it. One day you're gonna go bald, and leaving that strip of unfinished wall above your wallpaper, it's gonna make you think about being bald. And bazam, done. Right? Oh, more stains. Let's see. I got this. That's 2. Wait, I don't got this. With the incredible power of Grandma Power, I can detect where the stains are. Is that all the stains for this room? Yes. Oh.
I found it.
You found it? Oh, you just burst into the secret place?
The secret garden, yeah.
Yeah. Is it just mostly weeds so far? Surfacer's perk point. Bam. Alright. I've been left alone to do color paletting again. Hopefully my idea for contrast pays off. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Unpack boxes 1. Ooh. Rusted out lanterns. Just sell a whole dead tree.
Yeah, no, don't worry about the tree.
Don't worry about it. Just think. Gone. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Doormat. Doormat Lydia. Clock. Ooh. Let's unpack that box. What you got in here, friendo? Book. Poster? Oh, so for the parking box. All right. Oh. No, 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 no. Poking books. Yes, we poke the books. Poke them up onto those shelves. Those hideous old curtains. Deus. I think we're building a doctor's office. But, or did the blurb say something about a doctor leaving? Oh wow, look at you going with all the flowers out there. Seems like they wanted a lot of flowers out there.
Yeah, there's just one thing I'm
Missing the cell on? Oof.
There it is.
Alright, there's all skeleton books. There we go. Counters all in place. Turn. There we go. Now we can unlock the box. We got this. Oh, more weights. That one's done. That one's done. That's done. Oh, it's neat. Okay, my love. Okay, most of this place doesn't need much attention. We're good. We are good. Okay. There's the garden Belle worked on. Oh, it's adorable. Mow grass. Oh dear. There we go. Got it all mowed up. Just like my beloved would want. Oh, look at the little tea sets. Character models do have a bit of a 1,000-yard stare in their eyes, though. That's a little spooky. Look into my eyes and witness nothing. It's empty back here. Send help. You may have a cupcake.
Alright, so I heard you mowing.
I did. I finished the mowing there. We got our 3rd star.
Alright. Well. Oh, you're sitting at the thing? How do you like it?
It's very cute. I want to have some of those cookies. Amajiki's having a cupcake.
Fortunately, none of the tea. I don't think any of the teacups can have tea in them.
Just means it's a tea party in progress.
Oh?
Potion bottle malaria. Drink me. We got potions now.
No more. It's just the drink me is Alice.
Yep. How's the wine? Oh, it's grape. Of course it's grape. It's wine. No, you understand. It's grape tasting. Yeah? Listen to the pun that is exiting my mouth.
You know, the platter wasn't necessary. I added that.
Oh, look at you go. You're sprucing the place up.
All right. Well, you got a brief overview of this.
I did.
Will you show me what you did on? I haven't gone inside. I've been so busy in the garden.
A lovely garden it has become.
Oh, did you
wait,
do
is
any of
there an
this?
Wait, is there an area that needed to be done yet? Oh shoot,
Yes.
the entryway needed some stuff. But over here, is this door gonna open all the way? Thank you. So in this entry hall area here, there used to be a door right here, and it had me remove that and move the door that was against this wall over here. So now there's a confusing nest of doors, but you know, I'm sure someone appreciates that. Beautiful. And then this is an exercise therapy room.
Oh. And an office?
Well, I'm assuming this is where like the desk and chair were part of the room. I couldn't remove them. But it had me add all this therapy stuff, like a ladder with a hanging bar at the top, and then, you know, a few towels and like the giant bocce balls.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's a little powder room here where you can clean up.
Oh.
And yeah, the kettlebells, that's what these little things are called, were in the packing box, so I kind of scattered them around like they've been used.
Yeah, good, good, good.
And then some posters on the wall, as you do in doctor rooms.
Mm-hmm.
Put them over the cupboards. And then, yeah, I kind of went for a ocean and sand kind of vibe for the weird wallpaper.
Yeah.
And then the countertop color matches it.
I like.
And then I did green for the blinds. Because, you know, it's like the foliage with the...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And the mirror, I couldn't fit anywhere, so I just tucked it over top of the room. The little powder room.
Oh, I think you could.
Oh, yeah, because I placed it before I put all these cupboards down, yeah. So this was... And then there, back here, this used to be the extended entryway.
Oh, and
it's like a little waiting room.
That's so cute. Look at you.
That bathroom came that way, but yeah, the rest of this is just me putting the waiting room.
Did you put these on the wall?
I did. What's croaking?
It says that there's supposed to be a wheelchair in here.
Oh, did I not? Did I miss one?
No, it's... Oh, it's a cell. Because I was like...
Oh, yeah, there was a bunch of crap in here I had to sell.
Nice, nice.
Was there anything upstairs? No, I think the upstairs was mostly untouched. Yeah, I didn't do anything upstairs. I ran through looking for rooms that needed stuff. It was mostly just the garden and the lab, right? Or not the lab, the therapy room.
Oh, there's stairs and stairs.
Yeah, there's an attic up here, but it doesn't require any work, even though it has a whole bunch of stuff up here. Like old furniture and parcels and stuff. But yeah, most of this place was pre-furnished.
Weird.
Right? It's like a Phasma place with the lights on.
Oh my god, it is!
The weird attic even. Stairs on stairs. Welcome back, Zachary.
Well, I think we did a great job.
Yeah.
Thank you for the chug.
Mission accomplished. With that, my dear, I think it's good to be back, right? Oh wow, that garden looks so much better.
Wow, look at that. And that revamped room.
Tidy AF. Little tea party.
Yeah.
Woo! Alright, Robin Roots. You see the garden? We did see the garden. Top shelf.
I remember the secret garden.
Oh, you bookworms. We flipped some houses. Well,
We did.
we helped people flip their houses.
And with that,
Yee.
I think our first married stream
Indeed.
will come to an end.
A roaring success. Sharing tales of exciting journeys. Love unstoppable.
You're blocking our picture.
Yes, our picture.
I thought it was very successful too.
Yeah. I have schedule up on my Discord to get back into the rhythm of things.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see the second chug. Let me chug for ya.
Nice. So yeah, we're gonna do something a little spooky, and we'll get back to lobotomy, and then once the short spooky is done, we'll get back to Last Train Home. Anime on the Discord for Halloween, and then regular anime on the Discord after Halloween. And as for Belle, just keep an eye on her Discord. She might just surprise you with a stream.
Baby?
Just jump out of the bushes, boom, stream. Maybe she'll beat FNAF 4 this year.
Oh, I am not doing that again. But, as I continue to get more settled in and we continue to get more paperwork and stuff done, I'll work out a schmedule to hop back into things.
Yeah.
Oh, you can emote.
What'd you push to emote?
X.
Ah.
Oh my god. But
Oh my god.
thank y'all so much for coming and celebrating our first stream as a married couple.
And thank you all for the outpouring of support.
Yes, the
today.
hype trains. Let me grab everybody's. Thank you, Snack, once again for your tier 1 sub. Zacharu, thank you for your tier 1 sub. K-Dog, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Zacharu again, thank you for the 245 bits. Cuckoo, thank you again for the tier 1 sub. Indy, thank you for the tier 1 sub. And Oneko, thank you for the raid. What about on your end?
Of course, my beloved has once again continued her enduring subscription, 61 months. Thank you, of course, my dear. Cuckoo with a sub. Snack with the gift sub. Snom with a gift sub. Thank you all so much for the support.
If Snack is streaming right now, should we?
We should absolutely send y'all over to Snack. And yeah, they're doing their new model thing. Yeah, they're playing Jump Force. Oh my god, they're playing Jump Force.
What's that?
Shonen Jump crossover battle video game.
Well, I suppose I know where y'all will be heading.
I mean, if you ever wanted to see Light Yagami fight fucking Goku.
What?
Yeah, he's in Shonen Jump. So let's send y'all over there. You fight Luffy as Broly. Nice. Alright. So heart raid? Or hearts couples raid hearts? Is that how we did the old one?
I think it
couple
was
raid.
couples raid? Or married raid?
Married raid. And then hearts. So I'm gonna bracket it with hearts. There we go. That's mine. How's that look? It won't let you insert them like that. Oh, I should start the raid. /raid. Good night. Snack, of course. Yeah. Alright, yeah, what do you want?
Oh, Lord.
Lord have mercy.
But thank y'all once again so much for coming and hanging out with us.
You're a fantastic community. Thank you for sharing wonderful moments with us. Take care of yourselves out there. Be good to each other. You're awesome.
And we will be back.
Indeed we will. And if we don't see you there,
Wherever you go, whatever you do, have a good time.
Good
Bye.